Okay,
All
back. This
right,
was last time.
welcome to another episode of DC by Night. This is a continuation of the previous shifter scene, and apparently Josie feels the need to jump in.
What?
um, you're good,
And
Josie.
then,
I'm just giving you shit. We are live, by the way. This
oh,
is a continuation of this shifter scene from the other night. They are, if everyone recalls, at last point, they had all gotten into a vehicle, several vehicles, whatever, and currently they were all heading into the city to try and locate and see if maybe the Kindred might have more information that they don't know. Yeah, except for Blessed, who was chilling in the Umbra.
Yeah, we're also using Robert's car.
Yes, well, one of his many. Yeah.
Yeah, one of his.
So we're gonna make it quick. Boom, you're in the city. You guys got to the bookstore.
Oh,
Yeah, makes it easy. Okay, now you guys can all unmute and do your chit chat because I'm just waiting on you.
All right. So I
I
guess. Oh,
no,
Somebody
you
pick
go ahead.
first.
You go ahead, honey.
well, I was just saying that I
Adam goes
go
first.
I go and head to the books. Guess let everyone in. I open the door for them.
Okay, the same ding that you hear from the bell as always. Great, now I gotta find Jonathan too.
Whisper bursts through the door. No, no, no. He saunters through and just lifts up a hand to wave at whoever is behind the counter. He's not expecting Jonathan to be back there. Who is behind the counter?
One second.
Ooh. Ooh.
Anticipation.
Mm-hmm.
Haha!
That's Sasha.
Oh.
That is Sasha. The young 18-year-old girl who... Oh my god, Joey.
Blessed comes out of the Umbra.
Damn, she's hot! This is Sasha. Yeah, she's the 18-year-old who's been working here. As far as everybody knows or thinks, she's immortal.
Mm-hmm. Whisper's going to saunter right up to the counter then.
Oh no.
And not, like not saunters and like having a crip walk toward the counter. No, no, no. More like just an easy walk, as if the world is his oyster.
Sorry,
So.
go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Sasha just kind of looks at you, a little confused. Sees,
And he waves.
Sierra, who she knows.
Hey Sasha. How's the front
Sierra?
desk going?
Same.
Figured. Well,
She points to a table that has a couple of people sitting there, just reading and, drinking some soda. That's about as busy we got tonight.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Well, I think I'm gonna be using the computer, and I guess you can see what these two want. He points at Josie and Whisper.
Oh my god.
For those that don't see the chat, there is some wolf lady boner going on right now in that chat, man.
Okay.
Whisper's just looking her up and down, just curious. Not even like a I'm checking you out thing, just like, huh,
Okay, here's
you're
the
a
catch.
person.
I have to talk to Joey first, real quick.
Ooh.
Yeah, Joey, you're in the Umbra.
Oh.
The building you're staring at is glowing.
Can I make a perception primal urge to see if I can get any weird any weird sense or anything off of it?
Sure. Go right ahead.
She is just sniffing. She's not actually like going near.
From what you can tell, it's not a bad thing. Your roll is actually really good. It seems to have some kind of odd protection. You can't really explain it. You know, it's not spiritual in the sense. Well, it is spiritual in the sense, but not controlled by any spirit you're aware
Alright, so she'll just be like stalking the Umbra on the outside of the building.
of. Okay.
Kind of stalking her.
So she can't get her lady boner on. Okay. Yeah. Other than that, it's just a typical Umbra in the middle of the city, so kind of shitty. Okay. For the rest of you, Whisper's trying to hit on Sasha, who's just being polite.
No,
but
I
ignoring.
am not trying to hit on her.
Okay.
I am just looking at her curiously. I haven't been introduced. He's not speaking to her. He just sort of looks and then looks at Sierra, then back at her, and then back to Sierra, and then gestures. Could you please introduce?
I did already.
Very polite. You did.
Well, you
Anyway,
could say hi,
I'll
Sasha.
do it. I'll do it again. Sasha, and she actually goes over. Like she actually goes. Whisper, Sasha.
Yes.
Whisper.
Hello.
Quite an interesting name.
Well, thank you. Sasha. Not an expected one around here.
I've been a staple in this store for quite a while.
Ah. How long? How many?
Jonathan hired me on when I was 14. Been working here ever since.
Wow.
Yep,
Doesn't
1
that
year
go
longer
against
than
some
me.
labor law?
No. He got permission.
Really?
He got permission.
Quite nice.
And I don't work, when I was under the age, I didn't work over a certain amount of hours, so he could technically get away with it.
He smiles. Well then, a loyal employee is better than none.
He pays well, the benefits are awesome, I'm fully covered, I can't really argue.
Exactly. May you stay for many years to come.
No, I'm sure I will. She just kind of has a knowing
The
smile.
smile widens slightly. Hmm. Do you handle the snacks and everything like that over there? And he points towards the display of,
Well,
snacks and the muffins and the food.
yeah, being behind the counter, I kind of control, the flow of a lot of things. You hungry? Want something to eat?
He leans over the counter a little bit and lowers his voice. Do you have a blender?
I think so. She looks confused.
Like Sierra tries to think. I don't think we have one.
Well, I think maybe in the break
Could
room, but
you
I don't think it's ever
perhaps-
used.
I mean, I could go check.
Could you perhaps take some of the different items and make a smoothie with them? I'd love to try and experiment with different things. My stomach usually can't take too much.
Sasha looks quizzically at Sierra.
She's behind Whisper. I imagine Sierra's behind Whisper, and she has this look of and like she's almost like mouthing.
It's a quiet time, right? It's quiet.
Sure,
I hope that no
guess
one.
She's mouthing. I know.
Yeah, I guess. Is there anything in particular from our little pastry corner that you want me to blend up?
I adore chocolate. And
Chocolate.
and if you have anything with mint, there's chocolate and mint. Do you have any yogurts?
No,
Let's
that we
see
don't
here.
carry. It's mainly just pastries and drinks.
Then the milk, I suppose, with the chocolate muffin, if you don't have any
Okay.
chocolate chips. And no, the milk with the chocolate chip cookie. Yes, that would be like a cookies and cream.
Sasha, I mean, she's getting the items. She's
Thank you.
just looking at Whisper weird every time.
Mm-hmm. Milk and a chocolate chip cookie. That would be a glorious, glorious snack.
Yeah, Sierra, can you check and see in the back in the break room if we? I could swear I think it's in one of the cabinets.
Yeah, I'll go.
Shows how often we
I'll
use
go
it.
ahead and check. I need to head back there anyway, and
Okay.
into the computer room.
Thank you, Sierra.
You're welcome.
Sasha kind of looks at everybody else. Well, the only other one there.
This is Helena. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, she.
Kitty. Oh, I'm sorry. Helena.
Josie.
Kitty.
She go AFK on.
Kitty, kitty.
You're muted. Josie.
Whisper's not doing the kitty, kitty. He's not doing that, but I'm doing that just to be funny. But out of character, he is
There we go.
looking over at her expectantly after correcting himself from saying kitty.
Helena, you do recognize Sasha. She was there the other time. I just didn't have a picture until the other day when Adam found it for me.
Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, I
says,
can credit
yes,
her.
Whisper.
So I mean, you recognize Sasha. You've seen her before. But you notice Whisper was making Sasha feel very uncomfortable and confused.
That's what Whisper does.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah, so I say, yes, Whisper.
What would you like? Would you like some of the little experimental milk and chocolate chip cookie blended into a smoothie?
She takes some jerky out of her pocket and she says, no, good, I got some jerky. Starts chewing on jerky.
Well, as those who have been here before know, I mean, the books are available, so you're more than welcome to look around. I'll start making your smoothie once Sierra brings back the blender.
So she's going to the back, and she looks into the cabinets. Is there a blender?
Yes, there actually is a blender.
And she goes, huh.
Nobody ever uses it. So.
She I guess she quickly it probably hasn't been used in a while, so she quickly washes out the glass.
Yeah.
And all that, and then dries it up, and then she goes over with it, and she says, "I guess we do have one."
See, I thought I saw one in there. I just thought it was weird because you think it'd be displayed where we could use it if we wanted. But
Yeah.
She plugs it in. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Throws in the cookies, the milk. Goes to the freezer in the fridge section up front. Grabs some ice. Okay, you're gonna have a smoothie. Gotta go right ahead.
Yeah, gotta throw in some ice in there. Anyway, you guys, when you guys are ready, you guys can meet me in the computer lab. That's where I'll be doing some research. That's where we can talk. And then, yeah. So I'll be there if you guys need me. So she walks on over to the computer. She walks on over to the computer lab and opens up her notebook, and she begins to research. Hang on, let me just get up the notes that I made here. She's gonna spread out her search a little bit, and search up stuff on the construction company and anything she can find on the specific personal properties that may have been mentioned, as well as the Happy Time and Precision Motors. She's going to do this as extended action.
It would involve intelligence computers.
Yep, as usual.
Just to do the research.
Should I use should I do what I usually do? Intelligence computers, intelligence investigation.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many dice do you have for both?
5 and 3.
5 and 3. Okay, so 8. You need a total. You're going to roll about 5 times for each. You need a total of 20 to get in decent information. Total of 20 successes. Out of
between both.
Between both.
Okay.
Total overall 20 successes.
Okay. And
If
5
anybody
times.
wants to help, it would be appreciated.
Please.
I do group roles. If everybody else,
What skill
somebody
is
has some computer skills.
Intelligence, computers, intelligence,
what's the
investigation.
skill?
Yes.
Probably intelligence investigation. Let me check what Whisper has. I know he has intelligence.
If anybody helps out, you can gladly help out.
I was gonna say I have the wrong character for helping out with the computer-based search. No, character would be good at
I mean, you can operate, you can operate at least computers. It just means you're not, super, it just means you know
Yeah, you
enough
can't.
to
You
do how
don't.
to
You don't
work.
know how to get into the command line. You don't know about the cache. You
Yeah, but you
can't.
can do a Google search like anybody.
You can Google search like anybody. You can program, like, if you have
I
computers, you
should
can
have put
program
some
a website.
goddamn investigation in
You can
Whisper's
design a
thing.
website.
Well,
Should
unfortunately,
do have one computer. Guess I
you
did.
do have one computer, so you at least know a little more than some characters. You're welcome to roll if you want. If not, you don't have to.
Yeah.
But then you're kind of leaving Porcier to do all the work.
I'll do
She's
that.
got to get at least
I do
20
have
successes.
intelligence. I could be pointing. We can
don't
add
have
like to
any
what she
invest?
has. So is it like
Any successes you
I
get
actually-
adds to her successes.
okay? I actually am regretting not putting something into investigation because I have the 2 medicine, but no
Well.
investigation, which is odd considering Whisper is sort of that
He's
investigating type.
curious,
Now
yes.
that I'm playing him more,
That is actually very interesting that you don't. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I was like,
I need
oh,
to. Can I rearrange those dots? Like,
no, not
No.
now.
I may need to.
too late, bro.
No.
Normally, I would say
I'll
okay,
just
but
spend on
you've
it
been in
later,
enough scenes where that just kind of it would be ridiculous. If I did that, then everybody would be asking to switch a couple of dots here. It would benefit
Oh, I
at this
understand
point,
that,
and
just to keep
I
it-
tend to like benefiting, my players. But I think in this, it makes it more interesting when you have people that can't do things and got to kind of learn on the fly.
Oh,
Okay.
totally.
So
I suppose it's mainly that he just has his own assumptions about what someone would do instead of the more logical approach. And
okay.
that's why his investigation is crap.
Sure, that's okay.
So ready. So I roll my
Let's see.
2.
I'm about to.
What does Whisper roll?
Mhm. I have 2 intelligence.
You guys can roll whatever.
Okay.
So I will-
first set.
I'll
This
just
is
be-
this is for the
I
first
think
set.
Whisper just walks over. Pointing.
Oh my God.
One
Are you
sec.
kidding?
I'm waiting.
At least I botched first.
Did you computer?
Blue screen.
Did you fry their computer?
She just did a blue screen of death.
What happened to it?
But
This is a pretty color.
what? She goes.
Why is it smiling?
Did that just happen?
Hmm. He's just sipping his. He's sipping his smoothie. I hope that.
Please don't tell me that
Does
it's
it tell you the information now?
She goes, no.
Will it start speaking like your phone usually would?
She just has her hand over her mouth.
He starts.
I think I opened too many
Helena,
tabs of Chrome.
where are you at?
You know what she says? She says, I
What's that?
opened too many tabs of Firefox open.
Where are you at, Helena? You gonna help them out?
Came into the computer lab.
Okay.
I just realized
at least
that
you guys know that
overlay or anything else.
you're fine. But at least you guys know in the computer lab, since you guys are the only one there, you can talk a little more freely.
Okay. So she crosses her fingers and restarts the computer.
Okay. Oh, it takes a little longer.
She may have to do some stuff on the command line, like reset BIOS.
Why are we only on this computer? Why not just switch up to that one?
Because I want to make sure all the computers are working. If anything, I can just put an out of order on it and then switch to another one.
He moves over to a separate one. How do you turn it on again? Let's see here. Do you
Press
push
that
this
button.
He presses one of the key.
button.
He presses one of the buttons on the. He presses one of the keyboard buttons.
I will say, generically, most people have a basic understanding of computer. I'm giving, common sense kind of thing. You know how to turn on the computer. You know where the buttons are, at least. Whether or not you know how to work it properly, that's a whole different story.
Fair.
It actually
So he's going to
does
push the power button
say
and stare at it.
Yeah, it does specifically say in the book that, common sense things are just kind of a given.
Mm-hmm. Like
At
being
least-
able to use a one of those touchscreen vending machine things.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
and turning on a computer, you obviously know how to, especially in this day and age, you have to at least know how to turn it on. I
Yeah.
don't find many people who don't know how to just hit the power button. But yeah, you hit the power button, and it's going to take a minute to up to life. What you rolling there, Josie?
Oh, my computer's.
No, well, you're doing better than Jerry is. You didn't get the blue screen of
Can I
death.
add that one success?
We can add that, yes.
Okay, so 1 so far. So she's like, she reset the BIOS and she like makes sure it's not overclocked or anything, or.
You got it. You reset it up. It takes a minute, but you get back and running again.
Okay, 1 tab. Slowly next time, Sierra.
You should
Josie,
always
if you
take
want to
it
go ahead and
slowly.
roll
If
your
you
5
take too
rolls,
much, you
you
might
can.
rip.
So, all right, here we
I
go.
was just saying if Josie wants to roll her 5 rolls, she can ahead of time.
Okay.
That way it kind of gives everybody else, an idea of how many more they need to make.
Okay, that's from my intelligence computer, so that's 2.
3. 3
That's
total so far.
3 total.
This
Whisper
is
starts
another
pointing at the
0.
screen gently, like, "What's this? What's that?
Yeah.
Does this?"
Josie, you don't get nothing that round.
So 4 total.
You just failed.
Whisper
That's
got
all it is.
nothing. Yeah. He's just looking at things. He's like, "Ooh, I'm not interested in any of this.
So that's
Hey.
another. So
I'm
6
getting
total.
bored."
Okay, I hope somebody's keeping track of how many successes.
I am. I have a calculator.
Well,
So
okay,
Josie
just count
does.
another 2 for me.
you got
Yeah,
another
since
2?
you're- Yeah.
Okay.
Make sure to keep an eye on Josie's too, since she's helping you.
Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Remember how many rolls you've done.
That's a fail. And this, by the way, this is our second set. So that's a fail.
That's a fail. Yeah, just a straight fail still. You didn't fuck anything up.
And that's a fail too.
Okay.
That was the
Well,
second
we've
set.
spent
So
hours
Josie's
here
doing
now,
well.
right?
No, this doesn't really take that long. We spent about an
Whoa!
hour or so right now. Just talking back
Oh,
and forth.
wow. Did you get 2?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, 12.
Yeah,
We're
By the
almost
way,
there.
let me know if you have a specialty in either one.
I
So that
don't
you
think
can-
any of us do.
I don't think anybody does, but just
No,
in
I don't
case.
have 4 dots in anything yet.
Okay, so this is our third set. Okay, so we got 1
But
from
Whisper
that.
did help you with 1 success. Difficulty, by the way, is 2 successes. Difficulty is 6, by the way. It's standard diff. So.
Damn.
Mhm.
Okay, +2. Damn, Josie, you're really helping out.
I know. I'm saying Josie's like, "Fuck you, guys. I'm getting this shit."
Oh, damn! Finally,
There you
nice.
go. So you
We
can
need
get
2
to the
more. Well, actually, any extra would help. So this is her third set.
point. Okay. How many total successes do you have so far, counting Josie?
18.
18. Well, you just need 2 more.
There we go. There.
Congratulations.
Can I do the last like 3 dice just to see if I get any extra?
Yeah, why not? Any extra helps.
Nope.
Oh wow. Lucky that success was there. I'm telling you.
Josie, you wanna?
Oh.
Oh, if I botch, I would have to start all over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesse,
Yeah,
you want to go
bots would
for?
wipe away.
Like you said, I could
I've-
roll like 5 sets, right? Because I have 2 more sets I could roll.
You
just
can
to-
roll more than that if you want. I just was doing a generic 5 sets, but if you add another set to it, it ups the amount you need.
Ah.
Because I was doing it based on how many dice you have to roll, how many times I'm telling you to roll, about what you needed to succeed.
Okay.
So you have the 20 right now. Technically, you're getting the information you need.
Okay.
So if you roll the rest of your set, that would be extra dice. For
But
Josie, on the other hand, she can roll some extra dice, and it won't change the fact that you still need 20 successes, which you already have. So anything, Josie wants to roll a couple more rolls, she can add to your successes. If Lily wants to roll a couple more rolls, she can add to your successes.
all right. Let's try that one more time for Josie and Whisper.
Yeah, I'm leaving it up to you guys.
Whisper will. I think I did two. I think I did two sets, so I have three more, right?
Damn, Josie doesn't get any.
That's right. Well, hey, but Josie was doing a bang up job.
Yeah, she
while you were
was
still.
great.
Oh yeah, amazing.
You could if you were in the building, but you specifically are just stalking back and forth in the Umbra. You never said you actually went into the building in the Umbra. If you go into the building, you're fine. I mean, you could if you wanted. You could watch him from the Umbra and go, I can get information easier.
But if I do those 2 extra sets, that means I would need more successes.
One.
If you do the 2 extra sets, it would up the amount that you would need to.
Okay. So I got 21
Other
successes.
than, Okay, so yeah, you have enough information. Okay, remember the name
Did
of
you
the
add
companies
the
you
other
were
one I got?
Yes.
Yes.
Pierce, Happy
Okay.
Time Toys, and Precision Motors, along with a little bit of David Worthington in there.
Happy Time Toys have had several lawsuits against them for various things. Nothing overt, just toy broke shortly after getting it, and some of their other toys weren't so people friendly.
Oh.
They just were. They seemed like more adult toys.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah, like
Like it turns out.
about an hour and a half, Joey. No problem. Yeah, there's been some frivolous lawsuits involving Happy Time Toys. Other than that, there was a rumor at one point in time when they originally started that they were dumping toxic waste into, not this specific branch, but in one of their other branches, they were dumping toxic waste into a lake.
Interesting.
It was completely unfounded. At least they could find no proof that it was Happy Time Toys doing it. Pierce Construction has been a decent construction company. They're not huge, but they do tend to specialize in home improvement kind of things.
Okay.
Their boss, however, has been indicted several times for fraud.
Which one?
Pierce Construction's boss,
Okay.
Anthony Pierce, who owns and operates it. He's been indicted for fraud a couple of times and believed to have ties to organized crime.
Ooh. That's dirty. Okay. Wow. What about Precision Motors?
Precision Motors, they are currently under FBI investigation for being an illegal chop shop. Most of their branches are suspect of being chop shops.
Chop shops are like illegally modifying cars, right?
Yes, or illegally tearing apart cars that are stolen.
Ooh. Well, Mr. David Worthington, what do you got here?
As for Worthington, other than what you already found, there's not much more.
Not much more?
No, he's actually been pretty clean until 3 years ago when he got in bed with these companies.
So, she ties some things together. We got 3 somewhat shady companies. Well, these 2 are shady. She circles Pierce and Precision. And this coincides with those cached articles of were they the dates of these things that are being reported, or when that's around the same time that article claimed his children were kidnapped, correct? And wife.
Um, some of the cases for the two companies were before that, um, but many of the cases were also after that as well. So, I mean, around the time, but you have a feeling, even though that's what was going on, they probably weren't connected through that. It wasn't the fact that there was illegal activity going on with the companies that connected. Could be connected.
So she goes, well, this is interesting. Got a lot of information out of this, she says to the others.
And yet you still have yet to share what information you found to them.
Well, didn't we? I thought, like, because we were investigating together.
Mm-hmm, but you haven't told them what you found previously.
Okay. So, this ties into some things pretty interesting.
Oh, wait, yes you did. Part of it. You at least
Part
said
of it.
that the family
Yeah.
was missing.
The family was missing.
Mm-hmm.
What is it that is so interesting? I'm starting to get very bored. I want to go outside.
Well, I think we're about to go outside. I have some... And she looks around. I think I might have some ideas. Look, it seems that Mr. Worthington, ever since, at least this is my suspicion about his family being murdered, seems that he started investing and getting into bed with these companies right when his family was kidnapped. And it seems these companies have a little bit of shadiness to them, and I just kind of wanted to confirm that. So it seems there's something strange going on here.
Maybe they're extorting.
That's what I was thinking. And I have a little bit of an idea on how we can verify if those kids are kidnapped. Oh, shit.
Whisper's starting to just exit the room. He's very much not interested in the conversation at this point. He's looking at the bottom of his smoothie cup sadly because he's since now drank it all, and moves to return it to Sasha.
Okay. She takes
Sasha, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Did you guys
noise?
find what you were looking for in the computer? No, it's been pretty
Oh, I
quiet.
really have no idea. I was just pointing at things.
Yeah, it looks like we did. Thanks, Sasha, by the way. Yeah.
I still wonder why the computer had that pretty blue color.
Sasha
When
just
you
looks at
immediately
Sierra.
touched it.
It works now, but open too many tabs of Firefox, like a dummy.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Firefox seems to overload the computers.
At least it's not Chrome, she says. Anyway, unless you guys want to see anything else here, I think we have some information we have to go on.
And you see Sasha look out the window as you see 3 Chevy Suburbans parked out front.
Tilts her head.
Oh, high class for here.
Whisper immediately starts going towards the front and moves to try to open the door and walk outside.
Okay.
Interesting.
Does anybody stop her?
Yeah.
No.
And then she
Stop him, sorry.
Hold on.
I'm curious. Because you see the doors opening and there are several individuals getting out.
I think she yells to Whisper.
What do they look like?
Yeah, what do they look like first?
Well, one you see looks like the picture I have now, and several others all look like business suits.
Guys, I think we should go.
Whisper's walking out.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea.
You take about 2 steps
I'm
close
assuming
before you see one of the very large gentlemen put his hand on your chest and go back up.
Huh?
And you can tell by the way he's standing that he's packing, along with everyone else you see.
Whisper looks down at his groin. He's packing?
You knew what I meant.
She pulls Whisper back and says, "Can we help you?"
Yeah, I come to see Jonathan.
Is this an...
Gentleman in the picture says.
Oh, not here.
Well, what does Sasha say?
She stayed in the store. I mean, because you guys are outside.
Oh, no.
Specifically, this person said she walked outside. Walked outside. So
Okay.
unless you guys followed him out, then that conversation would happen.
I guess I had to follow her out, and,
Okay.
Sorry, guys, hold on. I have to go to the washroom really bad.
Yeah.
It's okay. Go, go.
Yes, Joey.
Whisper says. Oh.
Ironically, they're windows. Windows of cars.
Whisper is just looking up the guy and just goes, he is not here though. You've come much too early for that.
The gentleman just smiled. He's here.
Well then, would you like to...
He looks to the guy that has his hand on your chest, Whisper. Goes, let him go.
Thank you.
Takes a step back.
That
We're
was
not here to
rather
cause
odd.
problems. Well, they're protected. We're not here to cause problems. That's what you're thinking.
No, no.
We are
I was
friends
just
with
simply
Jonathan.
curious because you will... Well, I know him. I just was curious because of these 3 vans pulling up and then in sync, everyone coming out, and, well, I decided to just see what was going on. Is there going to be a fight? And his eyes brighten.
Not that I'm aware of.
Well then, that's good to know. I'm sure that no books will be injured in the making of this conversation.
No, as I said, I'm friends with Jonathan.
Oh, I thought he asked if I was a friend of Jonathan. Alrighty, pardon. Let's see here. So then, Whisper steps towards the door, opens it. Will your entourage go with you, or will they guard the door? Or both?
He looks, I'm not worried
This
about
is a safe place, isn't it?
He nods. The gentleman will stay out here and keep an eye on things and make sure everything is secure. You see him just kind of nod to someone. They kind of disperse.
Good control on them.
Comes with the territory.
Whisper opens the door for Well.
Yeah, he walks in.
What do you have inside of the van?
They're suburban.
Inside of the SUV, I'm sorry to say. Pardon. The
Seats,
Suburbans.
steering wheel.
Drinks? Guns?
Drinks you probably wouldn't want. Guns, I'm not going to let you touch.
Well, I wasn't going to touch the guns. I have very little interest in them. Let's see. Drinks I wouldn't want to touch. Hard stuff?
Don't know if they're
Hard
your
stuff.
cup of tea.
Well, I don't mind tea.
He just smiles. Never mind. When he walks in. Yeah,
Whisper grins.
Cash doesn't know that.
Is it... Well,
I know
is
out of
it
character,
thicker
yes.
stuff?
As I said, an acquired taste.
Well then. If it's of anything I would expect the usual patrons here to drink, well, in the nighttime anyhow, then it's not a bad thing.
He stops, looks at you confused.
People have tastes. I had a smoothie. And he points towards the area where they made the smoothie on the side.
Right, you see him he doesn't even look. He's just looking at you kind of curiously for a second. And then you see he just kind of just nods. Says nothing. Keeps walking.
Did I say something scary or weird?
No, I really need to see Jonathan. The reports I've heard. Yes, you can. Oh yeah, there's plenty of reflections of that. The building itself is fine. Once you go into it, Joey, you actually feel comfortable. I mean, even weird. It almost feels like you're on a cairn, even in the Umbra. I can't hear you.
Is there a mirror?
Yeah, you're still coming through. Hold on, let me see if I can fix it on my end. Because you're still kind of coming through kind of low. All right, try again.
Is there a mirror?
Type it out because I'm still not hearing you.
I apologize, guys. I'm back.
You're fine. I'm trying to catch
Hello,
it.
dear. I'll summarize what happened.
Yes, there is a mirror there. Plenty of mirrors in the bathroom. I assume you're gonna step back through. The gauntlet here is 3.
Shift first.
So yeah. Oh, okay. But yeah, the gauntlet here in the building is 3.
Yeah.
Which will really fuck with you later. By the way,
And I'll quick.
if you want to catch him up, Lily, can you PM him with what he's missed so far? I mean,
Yes,
nothing major.
Yes, that's what I was just about to say.
Okay. I will say one thing. It was on the gossip thread, but I haven't really enforced it in a couple of scenes. I'm now going to kind of hint at it for a reason. How do I put this? Yeah, there's a tingling going through your body. Has been for days. Everyone.
Yeah.
We've got tumors.
Is it getting worse?
It hasn't changed in any intensity. It's been about the same. But it's like a constant. The best term I can use is when when you lay on your arm too long and it falls asleep and it starts to wake up. That kind of tingle throughout your whole body.
Ooh. So, okay. So we can address that later, but right now we got these guys to worry about.
The only one that entered the building, by the way, is Cash. And I'm just going to call him that because that's who it is. But you don't know his name yet. He hasn't introduced himself. He looks exactly, well, not the same facial expression as in the picture, but the other one I normally use, it wasn't working. So. But he's in, a leather jacket, black t-shirt, jeans, boots. He's about, let's see, I think he was 5'7".
Okay. So we're currently still outside, and we're like walking away from the store.
No, Whisper followed him in.
Open the door and let him in. Yeah.
Yeah, open the door and let him in. Yeah. Blessed you're inside then. And in case you missed it, the gauntlet in the bookstore, for those who are curious, is a 3.
So she goes inside with Whisper just to keep an eye on him.
Yeah. The other gentlemen stay outside. They make no move to come in, nothing. They just seem to kind of stay outside and kind of position themselves around the vehicles, and it looks like they're taking up points to protect the bookstore as well.
She'll go where Whisper is going.
Okay.
Current moment.
Cash walks right in. He looks at the girl behind the counter. She kind of smiles at him. He kind of nods. By the way, his appearance is a 4. One of my rare characters that has appearance of 4.
Dang.
Yeah. He just kind of smiles at her.
Pheromone.
Yeah. He kind of smiles at her. She, kind of smiles back. Is he in the back? And she looks confused. Jonathan. She nods. Hey, he starts walking.
She's curious to see if that like bump
Whisper
thing
follows.
happens. Like if he bumps into the wall, like into that like maybe invisible barrier that may or may not be there.
Well, Jonathan's in his office.
And that office is where the back is, or is that a different room?
Close to where that room is, but
Okay.
not exactly.
Okay, it's a separate. Okay, it's a separate area. Got it.
And you see Cash walk up to Jonathan's door, knock on it.
Whisper's following.
Everybody's following. Apparently, it's a big fucking party.
Mm-hmm.
Helena, what are you doing? Since everybody else is following.
She's not right next to Whisper, but she's kind of just in the store, just kind of keeping an eye on Whisper, like in a different area. So just
what
like,
are you doing, Helena? You've been quiet.
I think she'll be leaning on something, just watching everyone.
Okay. Everybody's either watching or following. This is a really creepy setting. Okay. Everybody notices that Cash goes straight to the door, knocks on it. You hear Jonathan's voice in the background. Come in. Cash walks in, closes the door behind him. Doesn't even realize you guys are behind him.
Yeah, and Whisper just slips in behind him as he opens to get in himself. Thank you. And moves to sit down.
Wow.
Cash in the blink of an eye has Whisper up by his throat against a wall.
Oh. Ow.
Some people need to learn manners. You hear Jonathan.
I'm sorry.
And other people need to make sure that they're not doing things rudely in my bookstore. He puts you down gently. Sorry, Jonathan, Everybody is under my protection in this bookstore, no matter who they are. If you do that again, I will stake your ass to a wall. As much as we're friends, you know I will. Fair enough.
Ow.
You guys
Jonathan,
heard
may I
the
get
brief
another
thump on the
smoothie
outside.
from Miss Sasha?
Sure. Tell her it's on the house.
Thank you. Thank you.
And tell her to give you a bottle of the special wine. She looks at you.
Thank you. He looks up at Cash.
He turns his gaze back to Cash.
Man, he doesn't actually know the name of.
Yeah. Cash, what can I do for you? We need to talk. Well, that's not the way to start off. You don't come into my store and mess with people and expect me to be on friendly terms at this point. I'm sorry. He looks right at you.
I did overstep.
Truly, I'm sorry.
I suppose. I shouldn't have followed so closely. That's surprised you, correct?
Most people.
He's rubbing the back of his head.
Distance.
He's probably thumping.
I mean, it's not like he was trying to choke you or anything. He just kind of picked you up, kind of more of a warning. You could tell that if he wanted to put more force into it, he could have.
Oh yeah, but still, it's one of those things where Whisper's 5'5" and not that big. It hurts, but he understands that testing limits. He's used to people snapping back, so it's not really even a thing for him to be angry or anything like that.
But it's an insult to Jonathan when it's done in his store. That's why Jonathan is now.
Oh yes.
Pissed off.
Oh yes.
Yeah, you
I understand that.
The brief time you met Jonathan, you didn't think he could get to this point, but you can almost feel kind of like I can't really call it anger or rage, but just more. It's kind of a combination of that and disappointment.
Irritation.
Yeah, coming from Jonathan. Like, he's not smiling, which he normally is. He's almost always smiling. But he's not smiling. He's got a dead straight face, and his gaze is not gone from Cash. You also notice that he has adjusted himself, and now you see the hilt of a sword.
Ooh. Well then, I do hope I don't end up starting a domestic, but I shall go and have as many smoothies as my stomach can hold, and then I suppose I can come in here and speak to you as well, Jonathan.
You know, it's pretty rough. Yeah. Tell Sasha this stuff is on me.
Thank you.
And make sure
And
everybody else
Cash.
has something to drink in there.
Yes, sir.
Cash looks at you.
And Cash. No hard feelings about the wall thing. I get free smoothies.
You should be careful with that. Not everybody will be as delicate as I was. Jonathan just giving him a glare like if... Yeah, Jonathan just giving him a glare like if you even fucking hint at anything, I will destroy you.
It's one of... And Whisper raises his hands. I am not unaccustomed to such things. It's fine. I just overstep at times.
Spider-Man.
Your little bump. Your bump was not something I would be angry about. Also, I won't mention it to my friends. I'll do you that.
That would probably be recommended. Even Jonathan goes, yeah, I don't want to really cause...
I do not wish to start any fights. It's good that it happened to me and no one else. I'll go enjoy my smoothies. And possibly try to get Sierra drunk. I want to see what happens. Goodbye.
Please don't.
She's underage.
You're Jonathan, please don't.
She's underage. Hello, underage. Just for Jonathan's information.
You have seen, you know, Sasha just recently turned 18. You have seen Jonathan allow a little bit of drinking in the store. As far as he sees it, what nobody else sees is none of their fucking business. But like for parties and stuff, you know, he does sometimes serve expensive wine and allows you guys to drink if you want.
I don't think Sierra does.
That's fine. You don't have to, but
Yeah.
he allows you if you want.
Gotcha. Okay, just wanted. That's good a note to put there.
But outside, what do you guys do when you hear the thump?
I think Sierra gets an inquisitive remark on her. Like she goes, hmm? And she actually goes towards the door and opens it, and she goes, "Is everything okay in here?"
Fine.
Heard a
By the time you open the door, Whisper is back on the ground. This gentleman that came in, which I'm just calling him Cash so you guys know who it is standing a little close to Whisper, but you don't see anything out of the ordinary. The only odd thing is Whisper is pretty close to the wall, and the wall that the thump came from was exactly where Whisper is standing.
So
Whisper's probably rubbing the back of his head at one point. I just fell. It's fine. I ended up tripping back because I underestimated how close he would come to closing the door.
She does that little
Perception alertness, Sierra, to see if you notice the looks going on.
perception alertness.
Visual based.
2.
You notice Jonathan has not taken his gaze off of Cash, and the look is one you rarely see on him because he's so friendly and he's a nice guy. But he doesn't seem very happy with this gentleman. And you've noticed, because you got 2 successes, you also notice that he's standing in a way that, you've watched a bunch of movies. He's standing in a way it looks like he is in a defensive posture. And you just noticed the hilt of a blade underneath his jacket.
She looks towards Jonathan and like tilts her head a little bit in that like what's going on kind of look.
You see him
Sierra.
take a deep breath, calms down. Everything's fine, just a simple misunderstanding. He looks over at Cash. It was a complete...
We get smoothies, Sierra. We get smoothies.
Smoothies?
Yeah, he skips over to the door almost. As many smoothies as we can drink. Come on.
Yes, I'm allowing... the drinks are on me today. You guys can go take a minute and relax. I have some business to discuss with the gentleman here.
Okay, thank you, Jonathan. Just... And she almost gives like a, like a nod of trust in a way. It's not like your normal nod.
He kind of gives you like a half nod, like one of those "I'll tell you later" kind of nods.
Oh, okay, like that upward kind of nod sort of thing.
Yeah, that kind of like, yeah.
She nods again, and then she goes with Whisper and closes the door.
Okay. Blessed and Helena, you notice that Sierra stepped in briefly a few moments later, Whisper comes out seeming really happy and weird, which is, Whisper at this point.
Normal, I guess.
Yeah, normal for Whisper. And then Sierra comes out, and I'm sure Sierra has a very confused look right now.
It's like a mixture of confusion and worry.
Yeah.
Whisper's probably reaching to like hold her hand and pull her along. Come now, please, please. Maybe we could stuff it full of chocolate chip cookies, and maybe a muffin, and maybe more milk and instead of more ice, and then we could have very, very, very nice smoothies. Oh, this is going to be so delicious, isn't it?
Whisper. I think we're getting a bit distracted.
Calm the fuck down.
What was that?
I think we're getting a bit distracted.
Oh no, they have their own business, and that's not really our own to interrupt, especially when there is the possible threat of being killed for interrupting that business, is
I
there?
am not saying...
So let's not interrupt their business.
That's
Blessed and Helena, you heard that.
That's not what I was saying. That's not what even I was suggesting, Whisper. Can you please stop making assumptions?
Oh, I wasn't saying anything about anyone getting attacked or anything like that. No.
When I was
What are
going
you
to
rolling,
suggest
Joey?
that we continue to talk about the stuff that we've discovered. Come up with...
Huh?
Oh,
Hold on one second. What are you rolling, Joey?
She's saying that a little bit more quietly to Whisper that sentence.
Great.
Oh, okay. So you're alright. Yeah.
Wait, is Blessed in the store dressed like that?
Well, I'm assuming Blessed actually has normal clothes
Yeah.
on. But...
Oh, she has normal clothes?
No.
No.
Oh, she's dressed like that? Okay, well, you're in the store, I guess that's a little weird, but people just...
cosplaying.
Yeah, the
Cosplay.
mortals will think you're just cosplaying or, dressing up for some kind of, masquerade ball or something, Most people will just
There's a
chalk it
thing
up
with like
as
the Conan the Barbarian.
Yeah.
Conan the Barbarian.
Hey, so I guess they all grouped together? Is what I'm guessing?
Sure. I'm guessing.
Helena? Joey? Is that what happens?
Sure.
So
Around
she
the
gets
blender?
together and says, well, just FYI, smoothies and drinks on the house, and she nods towards the fridge.
Whisper is already making 3.
They have sodas, they have juices, stuff like that. I mean, it's a pretty big fridge and it contains a lot of things. So I mean, whatever you have to drink. They even do have water for those who just like water. But yeah. What do you guys do for about the next 10 minutes?
I would like to make a suggestion to Helena if there's no one around.
You're far enough away. The mortals that are there, well, the humans, I can't say mortals because you're not sure what they are. The humans are off, at the table reading near the window, and they're just kind of looking a little curiously at the Suburbans, but, they're just kind of looking out, and then they just go back to doing whatever they're doing. They are conversing amongst themselves, so as long as you're not yelling it across the bookstore.
Yeah, so she talks definitely more under a lower register.
Yeah.
When she says, well, Helena, was before that happened. Mind if I make a? Do you still have that? What was it called? That right?
What's that?
Do you still have that right? She says.
Oh, you're asking if I still do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it called? Questing stone. It's hard to hear you, Josie.
Really?
Very
I've been
difficult.
having a little... Oh, that's odd. Because I was having a hard time hearing.
You might have to refresh.
Maybe it's a good idea to refresh just in case.
Yeah, it might just be a hang on itself, because you're coming through kind of tinny on my end.
Is that any better?
Oh my God.
Much better. Holy cow. There you go. Problem solved.
Okay.
Yay!
So, yeah, I can still do that, the right of the questing stone.
I don't think we should do it here. I'm not sure what we have to do it, but my idea was, just to just to see what would happen, since I kind of have a suspicion about David Worthington's family, if we use that right and we end up at near Worthington's mansion, then we can safely assume that the article was BS. If the article, well, if we begin to be led away to a completely different location and we can't find them, then my suspicion is that, well, it's very likely that the man might be being extorted. At least that's my current top theory at the moment.
That makes sense.
I don't suggest
You
we
see
do.
the door open, and look who walks in.
Motherfucker. She looks over.
Whisper's
Hi.
lifting the... Whisper takes a sip of his smoothie.
Hello, can you hear me better now?
Hello!
There you go, Joey. Much
Yeah.
better, man.
Yeah.
I had it on the wrong mic.
Yes!
As he walks in and
my
he
God.
passes by Sasha, you actually see Sasha kind of move back, like she's trying to get as far back behind the counter as she can.
Did he react? Whisper saying hello
He
and
doesn't
waving?
respond to anybody. He just walks
Oh.
straight back.
Huh. I feel
He
as if there might be a
passes the
fight.
office.
Oh.
Sierra, he's going towards the special section.
Is that special section under protection? I can only assume it
Yes,
is.
that one that you're aware of, that one that shows the real you. Give you a chance to
this
keep
guy?
that curiosity.
This screams a trap. She says.
Oh, yeah. Who's going
Do you think we should let
sipping
Jonathan
on
know?
his smoothie?
Actually, we should let Jonathan know.
Of course.
Blessed is already running for the door. Like, she is running for that door. Just lets out almost like a human, like, yip, or a wolf, like, yip in her human form as she just heads straight for Jonathan's office.
Okay, so everybody's going to Jonathan's office except for Helena, who was the one who decided to follow the creepy dude in the hood.
And I'm rolling.
I'm following the creepy
I am
dude as well,
rolling.
actually.
Okay, so I got two people following
Dex
creepy
Brawl.
dude in the hood.
I'm rolling Dex Brawl to kick the door down.
You're gonna kick Jonathan's
Oh.
door down?
Maybe not.
Sierra would look at that and go, "What are you doing?" She pulls her back. What are you doing?
But we have to let this alpha know. His territory is
I'm
in danger.
asking. I'm asking. You can if you want. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying you can if you want. I'm just asking. I need to know as an FT what door you're kicking down.
Well, Sierra's already like
No.
put her hands on her shoulders and said, "What are you doing? We need to kick
No,
down
we're
this-"
not gonna kick the door down.
And she quietly she knocks on the door.
Okay. These two things are going to happen simultaneously. So you're knocking on the door. Helena and Whisper, as you're following Creepy Dude to the special room, you see him open the door. You actually see him go in, and you two visibly see like it glows red, like directly in front of him.
Ooh. Is that bad?
I don't think it's
Helena
good.
doesn't know; she's never seen it.
Sip.
You actually see the hood
Sip.
kind of move around. It looks as if he's looking around the door.
Excuse
she's
me,
like-
is there anything we can do to help?
He just kind of turns towards you, just shrugs you away. Careful, you might get stepped on.
Oh, I know I'm small, but that doesn't mean I'm that tiny.
You just hear a chuckle. Meanwhile, at Jonathan's office. Yes, Sierra.
Sorry,
You see Jonathan and Cash are actually now sitting down. There's still a little bit of tension you can feel in the air, but it's not so much anymore.
sorry to interrupt, Jonathan, but she like does like the signal of a hood, like guy with a hood. She's like, he just get back here.
Cash, speaking of, well, I should go check this guy out anyways. Cash stands up. Stay here, Jonathan. You might want to pull your cashier up front into the office. He nods. And Cash goes, stands near you guys since you guys are in the way. Pardon me. You're standing in the doorway.
Yeah, we let them go to the side, and she follows Jonathan.
Cash is going.
By the way,
Jonathan's going up to Sasha.
Are there
Go
any
ahead,
reflective surfaces I can jump through really quickly to see what this guy looks like through the Umbra, or can I just peek into the Umbra?
You can peek into the Umbra. Yeah.
That's just a gnosis roll, right?
Yeah, and it's not just roll against the gauntlet.
Yeah, and the gauntlet's 3. So look at
3
that.
successes, and then I just
Boom.
look back at this dude while I'm peeking
You're like-
across to see what he looks like.
He's human. There's nothing to show that he is anything but human in the Umbra.
So what does his reflection look like?
He looks like a, probably give or take about 5'6", 5'7", thin human. I mean, you can see his clothes, but he is obviously nothing special. You do see, however, what seems like a thread coming off of him, and it goes off into the distance.
Ooh, she's gonna just say that out loud. There's a thread leading off the Dark One. It leads away.
Huh. How do you see this?
She looks at her. She looks at Sierra. Peek to the spirit realm.
You see him try and get in the door again. You see it glow again.
And where's Cash? Is Jonathan?
Maybe
still in
there's a
the office?
Cash
password.
is heading directly towards this gentleman right now.
Where's Jonathan? And Jonathan stayed in the
Okay,
office.
Jonathan went up to get Sasha, just in case.
Okay.
And you actually hear him. You hear him briefly in the background talking to the others, saying, "Sorry, something came up. I have to close the store for a few minutes. Come back in about a half an hour."
Okay.
So he kicked the mortals out.
Poor guy.
Poor guys, they're just trying to read.
It'd be funny if it was like a level 1 mage cabal just hanging out. Like,
Yeah, just hanging out. Oh, what? We got all. If I knew mage better, I'd bring him in. But...
yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, so the guys kind of leave. As soon as they leave, you actually see him. Anyone who's standing near the front actually sees Jonathan motion to the gentleman that's been standing out front, just in case.
Right.
So now it's getting a little crowded in here. Cash walks right up to the gentleman, grabs his shoulder, and spins him around. Don't you ever put your hands on me again.
Zip, zip.
You just hear a chuckle come from Cash. You have no fucking clue who you're talking to.
Zip.
I don't care. You are just like all the others. Mere peasants.
Ooh.
Hold on one second. I'm opening up a certain flaw.
Oof. Thankfully.
And can I call on my ancestors to get some higher alertness so I can listen in on this conversation?
Okay.
Or can we just hear it?
It is kind of quiet, but then again, so is the rest of the bookstore, so I'll just give it to everybody. You guys are hearing this conversation.
Okay.
Cash's voice does get raised. You're calling me a fucking peasant? You're nothing but a pissant little bitch.
Isn't throwing insults at each other just going to, get to the point that you both wish to do? Fight if you want to fight. Fight!
It wouldn't be an even match.
Oh, wait. Ooh.
When you pit a
Let's see
kindred up
here.
against when you pit a kindred up against a mortal, it never is. He's just looking at the gentleman.
Sierra's looking a little bit tense. She's like, just but kind of actually just stepping back a little bit. She's like trying to she takes she almost hides taking popping a pill.
Whisper
Well, are there any
looks between the
dots I
two.
see? Any red dots I see on any of us?
No.
It would be
looks like he
amazing since
actually
we're in a
came here
hallway.
alone. Yeah, it looks like he actually came here alone. And you didn't see anything when you looked in the Umbra, anything, when you were wandering around.
Okay.
And now, when you peeked in the Umbra, you didn't see any other individuals other than the people you saw. Jonathan's door was a bit weird, but
She's just waiting to see what's gonna happen. Just watching the conversation, like she's
the
hesitant to almost just
the
look
hooded
towards.
figure actually takes a step towards Cash. You won't do anything. Violate your rules.
Rules are for
You fail to
schmucks.
know where you're. You fail to realize where you're at. I don't see any other mortals in here. Do you? Yeah, he actually turns his head and notices. No.
Whisper looks down the hallway, expecting the girl for some reason.
She's in
Wasn't
the
the girl
office.
going to be carted towards the office? Oh, she's already in the office. Okay.
She's already in the office. This little exchange is happening far enough backward. And you actually see Jonathan with the door, has the door closed, but he's leaning up against the door jamb and just kind of watching.
Why are you here, though, hooded one?
That's what I was about to ask.
Research, just like everyone else.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, your master
But-
let you out to play.
With
Mhm.
what you did, though, don't you think that's a little bit ballsy?
He actually looks in your direction. This is a safe area, is it not? You see, I kind of shake his head, but it's one of those, he shakes his head in agreement.
Just seems like an interesting. I don't know. Seems like you're having trouble, though.
No, your word is exchanged between me and the gentleman here. Looks from the rest of you. It's nothing I didn't expect. You think I walked in here not knowing who was already in here? Cash looks at him. Gives him kind of a curious look. What, you think I'm not keeping an eye on certain locations? As you put, my master, makes sure that all his bases are covered. So, why didn't he show up instead of you? That's what he has me for.
Can you use primal urge to identify his scent?
Sure.
Give it a whirl. One success.
Each human.
No, I mean, like his specific scent for him, specifically.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You can narrow his scent. There'd be no mistaking it next time you run across.
Okay. So she just kind
You did
breathes
catch the
already.
scent, which you already heard, but you caught the scent of worm taint by the gentleman sitting in front of him. But you already knew that because you heard him specifically say he called himself a kindred.
Yeah, so she figured. But she basically wants to identify the man with the hood, his scent specifically. Like his specific scent.
Yes,
So-
there is no question in your mind that you will be able to pick. If you find that scent again, you will know it.
Okay, cool. Alright, just want to put that.
The hooded figure looks over at Jonathan. You going to let me in there? No. You want your research? Go to another location. You and all your little bitch friends are not welcome here anymore. So I'm giving you the opportunity to leave willingly, or I'll turn the other way as Cash helps you out the door. And you see Cash kind of, you actually hear him cracking his neck.
Blessed actually repositions herself slightly in front of Sierra when this is mentioned. Just no, she doesn't advance forward. Just gets in front of Sierra protectively.
Gotcha. Helena, what do you do during this whole
Whisper,
exchange?
smiling over at Key.
I'm just watching.
Okay. No worries, Jonathan. I'll leave willingly this time.
This
And-
time?
No worries, creepy hooded guy. I'll make sure you can't come back in. There are the ways to get to the information I seek. And your wards won't hold up for so long, dear boy. Huh. That's Jonathan's response. Huh. Okay, keep thinking that. Wouldn't it suck if some of your allies were no longer your allies? You hear Cash. I don't think he has that problem. I speak for Clan Gangrel, and he has no problem with that. And the hooded figure looks at him. I speak for the entire East Coast branch of the Gangrel.
Hmm?
Please continue.
Wait, that's what the hooded figure says? That he represents the
No.
entire... Oh.
No, Cash said.
Oh, that's what Cash said. Okay.
Oh, that's awesome. Okay. And the hooded figure said, who does he? Just the master, he said?
He's only said the master.
Okay,
Good.
I was just
will make
confused
that
if he
known
was-
to the master then. Oh, great leader of the East Coast, of the East Coast branch of the Gangrel. I didn't know they had branches. Are they like a corporation now?
Sip.
The Gangrel in this city will not tolerate it any longer. You have made attacks against the shifters. You have made attacks against the vampires. And then you have the balls to say that if we don't leave, you're going to destroy us all. Do you fucking think for 1 second that the rest of the Camarilla is going to sit by and allow that? I know they will because it's not their fight. Until I really start pushing buttons, they won't do anything because they're a bunch of fucking cowards. Well, I'm here to shake things up a bit then. Hate to inform you of that. Oh, good. Might mean we actually get some decent, adversaries now. I look forward to seeing you again. He starts walking out. Cash follows him, making sure he walks out the door.
Sarah steps aside to let him through.
Okay.
Actually, as he walks by, she wants to get one more scent. Like she just breathes in deeply in her, just to get just to make sure.
Okay. Roll it. So you can.
And in fact,
double
this time she'll
confirm.
spend a willpower point.
Okay.
And there, so he's leading him out. He's just walking out, right?
Yes, he's walking out calmly.
4
Oh,
successes.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You definitely there. There would be no way you can ever not know that scent.
Okay. Cool.
Hooded figure just walks out all casually. Does nothing.
Oh, Whisper follows. Up to the door.
Yeah.
He
As
opens
soon as
it.
he walks,
Leans out.
as soon as he walks out the door, Cash cracks his neck again. Jonathan, if it weren't for you, I would have killed that motherfucker. I know. I know.
Bye.
Hooded figure just walks away.
Well, that was pleasant.
That was. You see our visual, physically can get some shivers.
Enjoy, I did see. Yeah, if you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
We could
Yeah,
just say you're. We could just say you're in the Umbra and whatever. So.
Okay.
She gives a nod to.
Talk to you guys later.
Yeah, she gives a. By the way, she gives a last nod to Blessed, for being in front of her.
She just gives her a sniff and a nod back before she heads into the Umbra. Talk to you guys later.
Talk to you later.
Joe.
Bye.
Cash looks to everybody. So what did you find out? By the way, my name is Cash.
Oh, Cash. Just some. She kind of looks between Helena and Whisper and Jonathan, she's not really sure whether she should give the information because of what
Jonathan nods. Yeah, Jonathan nods.
Just Mr. David Worthington started investing in really shady companies right when his children may or may not have been kidnapped. Clean record right up until then.
And that leads me to believe that they're probably blackmailing him with the children.
And wife.
Do you know his wife and children to get him involved in stuff that he normally would? At least that's what it sounds like to me. Could be wrong. He could very well have been involved in the disappearance of his family.
Could have been too. I mean, he could be a murderer for all I know, and just his family needed to get him out of the way. But that seems to be the most likely theory.
Well, I've always been under the impression we give people the benefit of the doubt originally, until they give us a reason to prove otherwise.
Oh.
What do you guys need from us? I assure you, you will have the full backing and support of Clan Gangrel. And within the next night, you will have the full backing and support of the Clan Nosferatu.
She winds her eyes.
Yay!
What was it that Robert wanted to ask of Clan Gangrel again? Oh shit! I think it was just.
I think it was just unify against this new threat.
Yeah, because it is.
Just see if we can picture. Yeah.
That's honestly what we were looking to do, and maybe just some help with trading information back and forth.
Well, I can't promise any of the other clans. I will work on them. Some of them are a bit more stubborn. I will talk to the current primogen of Clan White Candle. They should have no issues, considering they don't like a lot of the Camarilla to begin with. But
fair enough. I don't know about all of that.
Too much arrogance in that. But,
just, I guess. I can
I can confirm the Gangrel will back you.
All right, that's
Yasmin
awesome.
is my child. He just looks at you.
Oh, okay.
I am her sire, so she will agree with it.
Well, I had a feeling she might be based on her demeanor, but
he smiles. Again, Whisper, sorry for earlier. Just to clear things up, I don't like being followed without permission, and I don't like people butting in where I feel they shouldn't belong. So I put Whisper up against a wall to give a hint to him. And I was informed that was a bad decision on my part. He looks over at Jonathan. You finally see a genuine smile from him. Almost kind of a cocky smile.
Whisper lifts up his smoothie cup. I got free smoothies for the whole night out of it. I'm happy. But in any case, you could have just told me. I followed you all the way down the hallway, and I tested limits too much. Just tell me your boundaries, and I will not. I will try not to cross them.
Please ask first. And I didn't know who you were at the time, so the information I was going to explain to Jonathan was not for unknowing ears.
I mean,
He has
It's
since informed me that I can talk to you.
I
then.
understand.
I guess one other thing is just,
Whisper extends his hand.
we'll of course be telling our
Yeah, he
leaders that,
Catch me, sure.
that you're back, that you're gonna help back us, and I guess just help.
Robert
treating
won't
you
have a problem with it. He looks at you.
She shrugs.
Robert and I go way back.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
He
then.
actually helped me out a long while ago.
Seriously?
Saved me from some shit.
Oh, interesting.
Aw.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I mean, but yeah,
He's-
like,
That was one of the reasons the Alliance came to be in the city.
oh, that's good. Better than no alliance, I guess.
Yeah, better than vampires attacking the shifters anytime they had a chance.
I'm just trying to think if there was anything else. I mean, right now that's like kind of the only thread we have to go on, and well, had an idea to maybe find a way to see if. Do you have a way to check and see if Mr. Worthington's kids are actually missing or not?
I can have it looked into.
That'd be good, because we'll be looking into that too.
From what I gather from creepy hooded figure, there's obviously, as he already stated, there's a master at work here.
So he's not the head honcho. Didn't
Did
expect
you
that,
actually
honestly.
was? Yeah.
Eh,
Usually heads don't get involved in matters. They let their peons handle the work because, oops, something can happen.
fair enough. That makes sense.
Hmm.
They seem to have.
Can we go out?
Cash looks at you. Out where?
What? Well, walking about. Wouldn't that be nice? It looks like it's going to be a nice night.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're more than welcome to wander around if you want. This is protected territory, if you didn't already know, which I'm sure you were told. This is our territory. So you're more than welcome.
But
I will ensure that
us.
the others... I have a few things to do. I have to go see some people, and I'm not sure how... Well, nothing
As
against you there, Whisper. The way you already presented yourself may upset the people I'm going to see. They're big on keeping secrets.
Okay.
One other thing, to contact you, should I contact you through Yasmin, or do you have your own contact information just in case?
He pulls out a couple cards, hands one to each of you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
And she puts that.
Do you look at the card?
She looks at the card, yeah, for sure.
Cash Smith, owner and CEO of the Vox Incorporated.
You own the Vox?
No.
Oh. Huh. She goes. Interesting.
I mean, I let most of the day-to-day activities be dealt with by the managers of each various branch, but yes, officially I am. Jonathan actually has stakes in it too. He's one of my silent partners. Oops, shouldn't have said that. Jonathan just shrugs.
I don't think.
How do you think he's got so much money with this bookstore? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, it's a bookstore. Everybody's computer thing now.
I guess that makes sense. She just smiles at Jonathan. Big smile.
But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to investigate.
Anything, just ahead of time, anything we shouldn't do on your territory?
Kill somebody, for one?
That would be preferable, because we would not like to, have to clean up bodies. I mean, if you're getting attacked, you're allowed to defend yourself. We're not going to give you shit if you're defending yourself and, hey, the dude dies, because, people cross the wrong people. Oh, well, shit happens.
guess that's one way to look at it.
Obviously, the whole shifting farms needs to stay at a minimum, but
Yeah, that's something that we probably won't likely do anyway.
just in case. If you have to, please go into like an alleyway or something, shift, and then try and stay in that alleyway because
Yeah, but
whatever you guys are, I wasn't told, but whatever you guys are, I don't think it's commonplace in the city. So
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't think that'll be the best idea. But yeah, that's noted. Just wanted to make sure if there were any
Christmas.
rules specifically.
other than that, not really. I mean, in our territory, you're pretty safe. My Gangrel will be out and about. The other gentlemen that were standing outside, and some of them that are now in here, those are Gangrel too. This isn't our city, but we're coming to assist.
Alrighty, well, appreciate it.
Aww.
Thank you.
Well, when you make a direct threat to the kindred in a Camarilla city, we take offense to it,
That makes sense.
especially when you're threatening my child.
Fair enough. But as of one more question, do you know if there were any other threats in other cities, or just DC?
We have heard reports that other cities are having issues. Specifically, Baltimore has fallen to the Sabbat, which are the bad guy version for the vampires.
Ah, that's not good. But I'm talking about
That's
this.
a kindred problem, though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like anything with these, I guess, orderless sanctum. I don't remember the name.
He looks at you. What?
Yeah, I don't remember the name. Just some kind of weird. I don't know, some kind of weird Inquisitor thing.
He looks over at Jonathan. I'm starting to believe it's fake, but the dagger that was found had the Society of Leopold symbol on it. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh.
Yeah, that was it.
No, if the Society of Leopold was here, believe me, you'd know it. There'd be a lot more issues.
So you don't think it's them?
No, and they don't usually make threats. They just enact. They don't waste time threatening. They'll just act on what they're told to do. And they have ties to the church, so they have plenty of backing.
I figured that was
problematic
weird.
Group. Yeah, I think that's just somebody just trying to use that symbol to put fear, or may have been a member at one point in time and got kicked out, which, from what I hear, doesn't really take a lot. Unfortunately, there's not a lot known about them. We do know they exist. We do know they have some kind of contact with the church. Nothing is very specific. We haven't been able to get anybody on the inside. Even some of our more free-thinking individuals can't seem to.
Okay. Well,
but no, if the Society were here, believe me, you wouldn't know it until they wanted you to.
Okay, fair enough. I guess that makes sense.
Plus, they don't tend to take prisoners. From what I hear, they've been taking prisoners of kindred and shifters. They don't take prisoners.
That also seems strange. So, okay. Well, I guess we'll talk to each other if we find anything more.
If you suspect Worthington has something to do with it, I'd recommend staking out his place, doing some investigating as best as you can.
I don't know if he does. There's nothing linking this specifically. I don't know, but I mean, we got the from Jonathan. I think. I don't know. I was just told to investigate him.
Well, that usually means you have to put in some work.
That's what I've been doing. You kind of see that, and like because of the light. Like at first, maybe the light wasn't shining in her eyes, but because she nods a little bit, you can see you probably can now see the really big dark circles under her eyes.
No.
Is there anything else you need from me?
I guess really I'm not the one to ask. Really, Robert's the one to ask on that front.
Well, he's put you as, in a sense, his I guess from what Jonathan has described, you're basically like his ambassadors for now.
Maybe? She shrugs.
Goody.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. That's a
Which,
huge compliment within shifter society. That means he trusts you guys enough to be able to interact with others without much of an issue. And he's putting you out in the field, and from what I can tell, you guys are all still pretty new.
mm-hmm.
She has like a nervous smile.
You more specifically. Looks as here.
Thank you.
Nothing against it. I mean, obviously, you're
Hey,
a little more new. Your
yeah,
demeanor says that.
is what it is, I guess.
May our friendships go deep and the strands that connect us tighten.
Okay, looks at you.
In any case, I'm bored and I'm going to start walking around and see what I can find. Kitty, do you want to come with me?
Sure.
He's actually tugging on your
Well,
hand. Yay!
other than your contact information to maybe, I don't know, if we have to go somewhere dangerous and ask, maybe get some extra hands to investigate something. That's really all I
I'll
ask.
have some of my people keep
Wasn't
an eye
that
on
on the card?
Yeah. Well,
my contact information is yes, but I'll have some people keep an eye on you while you're in our territory. Once you step out, you go into another clan's territory, and we're allowed to travel between them. But if we do too much
on our
things
own,
in their
basically.
territory, it gets iffy. I mean, they can watch you, but it'll be limited.
Last thing, do you know if there are any survival stores in the area?
Couple.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Just thinking about getting something.
Jonathan, are you being a bad boy and not showing them your basement? They didn't know.
She looks to Jonathan. There's a basement?
He smiles.
Can I see? Can I see? Can I see?
Plus, it does have that route cache. Yeah. Well, that's usually monitored, so I don't think that'll be an issue.
Route?
Whispers pouting.
Yeah.
Can I see the
What are you
basement?
talking
Or is
about?
there something blocking? Mm-hmm.
He has access to the sewers, which leads to another clan of vampires, the Nosferatu. Not the prettiest creatures on the planet, but they are great with information.
Kind of like that movie with the teeth and the bald guy? She
He
goes,
nods. Yeah, pretty much something like that.
huh. She just scratches her
Are
back.
they
of her head.
I mean, being a
interesting?
shifter, you haven't figured out that some of the things in movies are real.
Well, the
based
specific
somewhat on
facts seem to
reality,
be.
a little different.
I mean, what else is real? Who knows? Maybe I'll find out next that freaking, I don't know, Enterprise is out there somewhere.
Are they interesting, though? These Nosferatu.
Their nickname is the Sewer Rats.
But are they interesting?
Depends on your point of view. They are information gatherers and seekers.
Whisper's eyes lighten up.
She looks towards like the Whisper as she like does that squeal, and she goes, "Well."
In any city that has a kindred presence, if you want true factual information, most people know to go to the Nosferatu.
Understood.
They tend not to take sides on a lot of things.
So they're just in the sewers, you said?
Requires a little work to get to them. And usually by the time you find them, they've already been watching you for quite a while. They have eyes and ears. They actually associate well with some of your shifter buddies, the Rat King.
Makes sense. Rats and... Well...
Oh,
rats.
fair warning, they tend to ghoul creatures, and those creatures tend to be unique.
Oh.
What is ghouling? Are we supposed to know?
Like they
When we kindred need somebody to keep an eye on us during the daytime, we either trust a human to do it on their own, or we do what we call cooling, which is make them give them a drop of our blood, and it gives them a little boost to several things. They tend to have longer lifespans, um, tend to be a little bit stronger than most humans, and they can do what we can't do, which is be in the daylight.
I did not know that. Thank you.
Handy.
Kindred Lore 1 for everyone.
I already have Kindred Lore 1, so.
Kindred Lore 1 for those who don't have it.
I actually need to choose my lore, but I think I was gonna do lore 1, but do like a focus on like general information, not even like.
I mean, this
specifics.
is very basic. He's giving you very basic information, so I mean, it's not enough. Like he hasn't described all the clans and stuff, so you're still kind of lost on that.
Yeah. I just know vampires burn, and they exist because of what Whisper is. But aside from that, nah. He's very curious about them. I want to see these sewer rats.
Good luck with that one.
I have a feeling they're very
Thank
insular.
you.
They're unique. I'd be very careful. That's all I can say.
Okay.
They tend to have a odd perspective on a lot of things.
I guess I'll keep that. We'll keep that in mind. But I don't think I have anything more to ask you or ask of you.
Okay.
If there's any more information, if there's anything that we find out that I can tell you, I think I should be able to tell you most things. I'll let you know, or Yasmin.
Okay. Cash folks, Jonathan, good seeing you. Jonathan looks up. Less dickishness next time, please. You know. And he walks out. What do you guys do?
Bye.
Sierra just kind of like puts her hand on her forehead and like she looks like, whew. A lot of information, she says. Find out more every day, she says to Jonathan.
What are you gonna say?
She says to Jonathan, you learn more every day, huh?
Josie.
Mm-hmm.
No, Josie was gonna say something too.
Oh, you were gonna say something?
No?
She's like, no, now that everybody says something, no.
Oh, you were gonna say something.
So
Sorry.
Sierra goes, sorry, man. Sierra asks to Jonathan, what's in the basement?
Cash always had a big mouth.
She
yes,
just has
basement.
like
I want to go into the basement.
She has like that like naughty / innocent smile on her face, with teeth bared.
Can we please go?
Yes.
Please,
Jonathan. Cash is already open that up.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Where do we go? Is there something under a rug? Is there a bookcase open up? Is there just some latch that goes down? Is it just
Motions to his
stairs?
office.
Where are they? Yay! Goes
Walks
inside. No, he's going inside. I mean,
Everybody follow me into the office?
Sasha still in there?
No, Sasha is. Actually, Sasha was in there, and he goes, Sasha, you can go back up front. It's okay now. She nods, goes back.
Great smoothies.
Gives a nod to Sasha.
He waits till Sasha's out of the room, and all of you are in the room. Turn your backs for a second.
Okay. She does it immediately.
Whisper covers his eyes.
Turn around. He looks at you, Whisper.
She turns Whisper around, like she just kind of turns Whisper around.
I swear I wasn't going to peek through my fingers.
Never trust a were-spider.
Is that something
Helena,
he says?
you turn around. No, that doesn't. Helena,
Sure.
you turn around. Okay. You hear what sounds like him messing with a book, and then you hear. Okay, you can turn around now.
Turns around.
You see, you know, in his office is like basically a bank of more books and more bookshelves, and now there's a gap with looks like stairs descending.
Yay! Whisper skipping towards them almost as he's walking along.
Sierra looks to Helena and just shrugs like that. Well, here we goes. Sort of
You guys
shrug.
can take the tour.
She smiles.
There'll be places that are marked. Just keep an eye out.
Just
yeah.
make sure not to go in specific places, I'm guessing.
They're marked. They'll be very obvious.
Okay.
I do
She goes,
have
Thank you.
protectors watching it, so they may come out and say hi and kind of urge you in another direction. Don't push it with them.
I'll be sure not to.
They don't have feelings.
And as Whisper's going down the stairs, she goes, and I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, good idea. I need to take a quick bathroom break, so if you guys want to take a quick bio or get a drink or whatever, smoke a cigarette, give everybody a chance to get
Okay.
You
Cool.
good, Josie?
You okay,
I'm
Josie?
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a cigarette.
Alrighty, man.
Okay. Josie's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, in character. This was a bit much to handle.
And I mean, it's fine. It's fun.
Just
Fred's a
like,
fun character.
oh, man, there's that dude that's coming inside. Maybe we should leave him alone. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, look, there's that guy getting out of SUVs, and he just has his entourage. Ooh, I wonder what they're doing.
You know what I thought it was? I thought that was going to be the fucking FBI because we were investigating all that shit and we're going to get fucked in the butt.
I thought it was gonna be someone like that too. I didn't expect the SUVs for the Gangrel. I thought they would come up in like they would just be like a group with like some
Bikers.
not even bikers, just a group of people, like like regular looking people, but some looking a little bit more like scraggly hair or wiry. But that's more stereotypical. He
Gangrel.
is more
Gangrel for the-
influential than that. Gangrel for the win, man. Gangrel are awesome.
Hell yeah, dude.
I will say, I'm hopeful that I can use Whisper's crawling in the next little bit here.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
Because then what?
I was just thinking that like you're going to use that to get past some of the guards there.
No! No! Of course I am not.
Uh-huh.
I am not. No, I'm just using it because it's a creepy crawly place, and he can go into crawling and move around and get on ceilings. Not crawl past people. I mean, they're probably good enough to notice a bunch of like thousands of spiders.
You notice he used the term
But-
guardians.
Yeah.
Just FYI.
Yeah, Josie went down for a cigarette, by the way, so I guess we're
Yeah, I
ready
know.
for her.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh, yeah.
letting you know. He specifically used the term guardians. He didn't classify them under anything other than that.
By the way, Will, you're doing a good job.
Okay.
Yeah.
A great job.
Sorry about
I'm trying to keep
any
the
moments
NPCs
where
down. No, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, you guys are playing your characters perfectly. I'm having no issue with that. I'm just trying to keep PC involvement down, which is why technically Jonathan would have escorted you through the place, told you which areas not to go. But I was like, you know what? Too much NPC involvement. I'm going to let you guys wander. Jonathan trusts you guys enough to know that, don't do anything stupid.
Yeah.
Well, at least he trusts Sierra, but
Oh, yeah, well.
Whisper might be iffy.
The little were spider, kind of pushes buttons.
I mean, he tests limits. If he's told them outright, he'll try not to go over them.
Cash is actually one of the the last time I used Cash, he was the favorite among the players.
I'm liking Cash so far.
Oh,
Cash is pretty awesome.
yeah, he's cool.
It's just one of those, hey, he came into a city after being told that, his child was being threatened and the kindred were being threatened. So he was in bad mood at time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Welcome back, Josie.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yay! Hey, Josie. We're going to the basement.
So
Let's find out what's in there.
she's gonna hop down the stairs and just kind of keep an eye on Josie.
The spiral stairs go down for what you're gathering probably about. Here's the weird thing: about 4 stories,
Wow.
and it's just a pure
Can
spiral
I
down.
actually... Oh, Whisper looks down, then back up at the others, then back down.
Well, you can't look
And-
down. All you can look down is because, like, the center of the spiral is just basically a
Yeah.
giant cement pillar. So I mean, it's just stairs going around.
Oh.
So all you can see is down the
Oh.
little bit of stairs you can see.
Oh,
Is
I
it
was
one of
gonna
those,
have
like,
him turn into
moving
crawling form and like parachute his little bodies down with thread.
That would be hilarious. It does
It'd
take
be
you a
the
while.
quickest way.
You guys do finally get down to the bottom. Whew. That was a long trip. As soon as all of you step onto the the bottom landing, here, and then you see torches lit all down the hallways.
Oh. Ooh.
She starts kind of gently, like, wandering around. Keep an eye on Whisper.
Yeah.
Just kind of, what's the environment look like? Where'd the come from?
The various torches and sconces on the wall.
That makes sense.
Lighting
They're
up.
positioned. Yep, they're all lighting up.
So does it look
Yet
like a
nobody
dungeon?
lit them. All you did was stand on the landing.
Ah,
Looks like an old-fashioned, dungeon, but also kind of a castle-like feel. The walls aren't really narrow. You got, enough room for the 3 of you to stand, side by side and still have room. This first little bit of hallway, before you get to the first intersection, it just has, a torch on either side lit. That's it. But you can see, as you look further down, the hallway seems to go on for quite a while. And just by your best guess from where you originally entered into this area, this complex is much larger than the building itself.
magic.
Whisper's moving to pull Sierra and Kitty by their hands if they would allow him to grab their hands.
She actually, at first she's like, but she goes, she goes, okay. And she holds Whisper by the hand.
Yep. We'll assent
Yay.
to this.
All right.
Yay!
I would-
Whisper
I would-
swings
I
their
would-
hands as he walks.
I would love it if Whisper was on the right, like in between both of us, Helena. That'd be funny.
I'm trying
Like
to
a
figure
small
that out.
How tall are you two again?
I'm 6'1".
I think my
Mhm.
character's only like 5'6", so not much taller than Whisper.
Okay. It's like if you two were taller, much taller on your side, Helena. But if you two were that much taller, it'd be like a small child, just like in between, like yay, swinging your arms.
Right.
Okay.
But he's still doing that regardless.
Here's the choices I'm going to give you. Every time you get to an intersection, I'm going to give you choices. If you don't have another choice, I'll let you know. Your choices are, once you get to this little intersection, which is like 10 feet from where you guys are actually standing, you can either go left, right, or keep going straight.
Is there any signs or anything?
Nothing.
Oh boy.
Are there any type of indicators as to what's on down those hallways at all?
You can see probably what looks like the outline of some doors on either end of the hallway, as well as doors on the hallway in front of you. So down every way,
I vote
there's
ahead.
like a door of some kind.
I vote straight ahead.
Okay. Do you guys follow, or do you split up?
I mean,
It's your choice. I'm
Do
not
not
telling.
split
I'm
I'm
the
not telling
going
you
with
guys
Whisper. I'm going forward.
Yeah,
What do you?
let's
You're
stay
all going
together.
Okay,
Let's stay
you guys
together.
go forward. As you walk a little ways in this second little part of the corridor of the straight line, on either side you see doors. You see weird symbols carved into them.
Are there any ones that look obviously intimidating?
The symbols on the two doors that you see, one on your right and one on your left, you see what looks like, the symbol looks like it was designed to look like a flame, and on the other one it's designed to look like water.
Let's not touch the one that's possibly going to burn us. He touches the water one. After, he lets go of Sierra's hand and then just extends his hand toward the door as if about to touch it.
Door does nothing. If you touch it, it does nothing.
Okay, that's probably for the best, she says.
So it looks like
she-
you can at least touch the doors, but
I guess she's looking for anything that maybe is like a spyglass or anything like that look like binoculars, any symbols like that. In
nothing that you can
regards
see.
to optics.
At least not right this second.
Not right this second, but that's what she's looking out for.
I have a feeling this is probably a very extensive underground network, so you've only gone maybe 30 feet into it.
She actually pulls out her notebook and she maps it out.
Oh, thank you. I was wondering if somebody was going to do that.
She's mapping it out. Okay, she's
I have
left,
no
right,
notepad. Whisper does not keep notepads. That's smart. Got this girl.
So yeah, she's going out. She's going. Yeah, better bring out the note. She's bringing out a notebook, going to a fresh page, and she's like mapping this whole craziness out.
Okay.
As we're going through it, and she's like gonna have like little markers of us of where we are, and then erase it and move and erase, move to kind of give an idea of where we're at.
Yeah. This little section that you're in, which is just like I said, about 30 feet from the landing to the stairs. This little section, the length of what probably are the rooms you're gathering behind these doors, seems to be about the size of. It looks like little mini apartments.
She had that feeling.
There are no windows or anything, but it's about that size, just to give you a general idea.
Yeah, she had that feeling.
Yeah, as you go to the next intersection, same choices: left, right, or straight.
Kitty.
Oh, I think as long as we're going forward, we should continue to go forward. Then on the way back, we can check these side halls.
I think that sounds like an okay plan.
Agreed.
Okay. The next set of doors you come to, one has it has some more weird of those same strange markings. This one looks like the best thing you can come up with is it looks like a rock, and on one door and on the other one, it looks like wind.
Sure.
So far, we've seen 4 elemental doors.
Yeah, that's what she marks where those doors are, and she puts a little note like elements with a question mark.
You don't know. You haven't opened the door.
So she goes towards the wind one, and I'm gonna try. And she just nudges the knob.
Okay. Well, it seems like it's unlocked.
She just opens it up tiny bit.
You hear howling wind behind the door.
Is it
as you open
blowing
it up.
out like crazy, or?
No, it just sounds like off in the distance, but you can feel a cool breeze literally coming out the door now that you've cracked it a bit.
She just opens it slowly more and more.
Perception primal urge.
Ooh.
No!
Oh!
Damn.
And everybody else? Everybody's
I
rolling
have
again, by the way.
3.
Sorry, I should have specified.
Josie, come on.
See
You got
here.
this. Save me. Save me.
Well, Whisper's saving you right now because Whisper got the
Right.
Yeah, Whisper's saving
I
me.
don't think I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a success.
Yeah.
Hey, it's enough. You didn't botch. As you open the door a little more, Sierra, you're kind of blown on your back, like literally, like
Oh.
pretty push. And then you two that had successes get a feeling like this door shouldn't have been opened. And then, for lack of a better term, you're looking at what looks like a creature made of pure wind.
Oh, can Whisper try to close the door as quickly as possible?
It's standing in front of it. You hear the sound of coming up the hallway.
I do wonder where those guardians are.
Oh, that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. She slowly starts to get up. She slowly starts to get up. Why did I do that?
Run!
You see, actually, the wind. I mean, because it's got somewhat facial features. You're gathering because it looks like a kind of head, of sorts, but it looks in the direction of the sound. And those
Run.
footsteps, for lack of a better term, are drawing closer.
I'm pulling up Sierra and trying to push her to run
Okay.
away where we came. Back
Like
where
she's
we
probably,
came.
she's gonna be hitting herself like crazy. I was the one who did it. I was the one who did it. She's
As
gonna
you
do
guys
overtime
run
for
off, you
Jonathan.
do hear the sounds finally catch up to where you were. You hear a brief interaction of what sounds like steel on steel, and then you hear some kind of weird mumbling in a language you don't understand. And then you
Okay,
hear the footsteps just walk off.
and she
That's
puts
this
in
guardian, I
all.
would assume.
I guess those were the guardians, and then she goes to her notebook. Do not enter though. Do not open. Capital exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
I was actually waiting for the
Underline.
kitty to be. I was waiting for the kitty to have that curiosity kick in.
No, it was
But apparently the bear didn't for me.
Wait,
Yep.
Kitty, you also have curiosity?
No,
Well,
I
just
don't.
as a cat, you know the joke, the whole joke of curiosity killed the cat. That
Yeah.
was a storytelling joke.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not.
It'll
opening any more
possibly
doors.
kill Whisper one of these days.
Like I was not expecting this. She says, I thought it was gonna be like some supplies, but I didn't expect this whole thing. She
About how
says,
far did you guys run? And which way did you go?
Probably back to the
Because right after these
set, right?
doors,
Or before
you hit
the
another same intersection.
yeah, well, like I would assume they go back to where they came from. Like they ran towards like, but they
That's where the sound was coming.
the intersection.
That's where the sound was coming from.
Wait.
Oh, well.
The footsteps.
I guess
Oh,
they
the sound
continue
was
to go
coming from behind us.
Yes.
Okay, so they continue to go forward.
So
like,
let's
in
just
the
run
same
forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going
Okay, you guys run forward. Okay, you guys. You pass a couple set of doors because you guys are just like, fuck it, I'm just running just to get away because I don't know if this guardian's coming after us or what. So you run past a couple intersections, just keep going straight, hoping for the best. You finally get far enough away, you hear the exchange and then it just disappears, and then you hear the footsteps. And I mean, even though you're far away, you can still hear the footsteps almost kind of clearly throughout these hallways. And they do sound like they're walking away, and then they just stop. You're now standing at another section with two doors. These have some more strange symbols, not like the others that you saw on those elemental doors. These have more unique symbols. One actually has a picture of what you see is a unicorn on its hind legs. The other one is a picture of it looks like a globe with two swords crossed in front of it and a crown atop it.
I'm not opening any more doors. and she's and she goes, is it okay if I go back and map out the rest of this place just so we don't get lost? Like go back to where those doors were to see how many intersections we passed. She tells the others.
Well, if we
leaving it up to
can't
you
open
guys.
any of the doors without something bad happening. I
You
mean, I
can
don't want
sure.
us to open the door with the unicorn and then it impale us with its horn.
Here's a catch. You can't be sure that every door is going to have that issue.
Yeah.
You opened a door which had the symbol of wind on it, and you faced a wind creature.
I mean,
Yes.
there was Cabin in the Woods where there was
Make
a
it.
unicorn that impaled someone, so.
All depends on the kind of unicorn, baby.
True.
That's true.
But, looks are always deceiving. Really, they are.
Yeah,
So do you
they
guys go
can be.
back and map from the wind door?
I prefer to do that. Just to
Yeah,
those.
I mean, I'm up
You
for
know
it.
you went through like 4 or 5 intersections, so I mean,
Don't
you guys
mind.
walk all the way back.
Yeah.
As you get back to the door with the wind, it's closed.
She goes. So she says, okay, so we passed 4 intersections, right?
Yes.
So she maps those out.
Yes.
Okay. And it again at each little part, there's another door that has one symbol or another on it. You see one that has the only symbol it has is a ring.
Mm,
And you see the other door actually has a symbol of just a sword.
mm.
A ring and a sword. Is this Lord of the Rings?
I was about to say that.
Perhaps it's a euphemism? Is that the word? The
Everybody
sword
roll an
going into the
intelligence
ring?
check. No. On one door is a sword, on one door is a ring.
Intelligence
Roll an
and anything else,
intelligence
or just
Just
intelligence?
straight intelligence. See if you can figure out something.
Because I ain't smart, dude. Hopefully Sierra is, though.
Still, you got 2 fucking successes. That's enough.
A success.
Okay. And Whisper got 1. Okay. You guys are, as you guys kind of sit and think about it, and you're looking at these doors, you're like, everyone has a symbol. Obviously, there has to be some kind of meaning. You open the door that had the wind, and a wind elemental came out, for lack of a better term. I mean, you guys have, seen movies and stuff and heard about elementals and stuff like that. So you piece that together.
Right.
You're gathering behind each door there's something. Usually involving what the symbol on the door is. What would be behind the door with a sword? And what would be behind the door with a ring? I mean, it's more
An
just like a
armory
circle, right?
and an...
You guys
Ooh! Could it be jewelry?
Jewelry or
mean-
magical items.
Whisper bites his
Well,
lip.
you are in a
You might
dungeon-like
think,
environment for any of the characters who have played D&D. This is kind of what it reminds you of.
Yeah.
She just looks at them and she just doesn't want to make sure there's like a ring monster made out of rings that's going to choke people.
You have to
Like
put me on you. No.
Put me on you. Come on, baby.
No. How about Whisper's looking between the two of them and going, "Can I please open the ring one? Can I please open it?
Sierra goes.
It'll be my mistake this time. You can actually step back as going toward freedom if you need to.
I don't know. I just don't want to cause trouble. I mean, I guess those footsteps were the guardians, and she looks to Helena.
Please.
I doubt it'll hurt. It shouldn't be anything like what we dealt with before. I'm sure this is different.
Thank you, Kitty. Thank you.
She gulps.
2 against 1. And Whisper turns the knob and tries to open the door. The big flourish.
As you open the door, it looks like a treasure hoard.
Exciting.
Oh.
Oh. Oh wow.
Just
And from what you gather from just the length of the walls, this room doesn't match the diameter of that, just by pure look. Because as you look in, it expands out.
Let's just not touch anything, because I have a feeling this room will go all Cave of Wonders on us if we do.
Maybe.
I'm not into too many shiny things anyhow.
You see a big thing of, what look like gold, jewels, gems. You see numerous pillars that each have something on it.
I think she will take a
Ooh.
clasp on the doorknob and just say, "Let's just not. I'm not trusting that." She goes and she closes the door.
No sounds. Good news. No sounds of like giant feet coming at you.
Okay, that was interesting. Not so bad. She goes.
Whisper eyes to the sword. Perhaps
Helena,
it's an
you feel a tap
armory.
on your shoulder.
I look around.
As you look, you're staring at the face of there's no other term, a small dragon.
I
What's
kind of am
up? That's what you
taken
hear.
aback.
What's up?
How small?
Not much. We're wandering aimlessly.
I noticed. He's silver in color, by the way. You can hear him. He's not, you guys whisper in Sierra, you hear this. Helena is
Yeah,
talking
Whisper's
to
turning and going.
Yeah, she's turning
You're
and going.
so pretty.
the dragon is about the size of a 2-liter bottle, and it's kind of hovering in the air at this point.
Hi.
So pretty. Hello.
I didn't expect that down here. You guys really should be careful with doors you open.
Yeah.
Very dangerous.
That was my bad. She says.
Well,
At least we found you.
He's looking at the door of the
son.
ring. No, I wasn't in there.
Oh.
He just smiles. Big tooty grin.
No.
Are you one of the guardians of this place?
Sort of. You can call it that.
May you come with us, or would that get you in trouble?
Where you guys are going? Yeah, you're gonna need somebody.
I guess so.
Well, I want to go back up.
Why? You haven't fully mapped this place out yet. Looks over at Sierra.
I just wanted to make sure we didn't
but-
get lost.
Yes, and I'm getting bored quickly.
Wow.
Oh,
She laughs.
I'm sure there's more things in here for us to see. Yeah?
Yeah, you didn't open that door. He's pointing to the door with the swords.
What's in there?
Swords?
Nods.
Will the
technically
swords
it's
get
considered
up?
the armory.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Called it.
Are we allowed to
I should
open
have
it?
done on. Yeah. The only doors that really have guardians that come out are at least one that you encountered. And there are, let's see, you've seen 4 of those doors so far, so there's still 9 left.
Oh, okay. So there was the plant, the globe with the swords and the crown.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go there yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Don't think you're quite prepared for that little culture shock.
Culture shock? So there's some kind of other culture on the other side of that door?
Yes and no.
Is it because?
I know it's a confusing statement, but there's really no other way.
Is it because we're used to the modern world and that is different?
Getting warmer.
Planet, swords, a crown. I'm guessing
Ah, the bear is getting the
Tiny
clue.
dragon.
So another planet where there's swords and kings?
Well, the symbol on the door is actually the symbol for the planet. Yes. It's a portal to another world. Yes.
Another planet with creatures that live on it?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I had no idea there was such a thing.
But you guys are shape changers. Need I say more?
I have a feeling we won't go well over there.
Just because they're shape changers
No, I'm
doesn't
not
mean
saying that. I'm
real.
just, I mean,
Oh, I
you
see what
guys
you're
are
saying.
from mythology.
It seems like more and more we're finding out, at least I'm
And
finding out
you're
that
talking to a
mythology.
small dragon.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Right here.
so far we're all elements of fantasy. Another planet is an element of science fiction. So
But with
it's an
swords and
entirely
kings?
different
She
genre.
looks at Helena.
Oh, so now you're going genre on me. Okay. He smiles.
Well,
I like you.
I suppose we could treat these other worlds as like when we treat the
Not all
Umbra.
our other worlds. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
That's the best way to put it. Not
I would
all our
think
other
that
worlds.
Mhm.
Or other planets.
one would be able to reach such a place through the Umbra. It would take a long time, depending on how far it is, but
Yeah, it would take a while. You could get to it through the Umbra, but it requires the actual knowledge.
Oh, I really want to be a mage right now so I can ask if it's a Horizon realm or not. Damn it. I almost want to say, Will, sign me up as mage SD so I can find out that answer.
And the answer would be yes and no.
Fair enough.
So, you guys just gonna come down here, open two doors, and then leave?
no.
I'm more curious as to how the fact that you guys are still kind of...
You
guys haven't pieced together about the owner of the place, have you?
I have my suspicions.
No, he seems to be something else.
Something else
True.
entirely. But, I mean, at first I thought
True.
vampire maybe, because he was really... Anyway, and she stops.
That's
She pauses
true.
for a second.
You hear him go, that's true.
Huh?
Yeah, see, that's where the mind fuck comes in.
But I see him in the day.
Yeah, that'd be the fun one when you figure that part out.
Well,
Is he
I don't know. If there's different planets, then there could be other kinds of vampires from other planets.
Bing, bing, bang, the kitty's got it.
Ones that can go through the sun and maybe use more esoteric magic. She looks around.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it.
Wow. Quite a gig.
Yeah, that's fascinating.
Let's just say this universe is a lot bigger than you think. And contrary to most Earthlings' opinion, you guys are not the only inhabited planet in the universe.
I always suspected that there was more, just didn't expect that.
What,
But
aliens from another, Martians or something?
Not Martians, just, I guess, technology, well, I guess I guess you can consider magic technology if you think about it. Or technology is magic if you think of it that way,
See,
too.
this is more philosophical to me.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, if you guys are looking for guns, weapons, and stuff, go in the sword door.
Binoculars? She asked.
By the way, those weird symbols underneath are actually a language, and it just says armor.
Oh,
FYI.
That makes
Good
sense.
to know.
Thanks. Do you have a name we could call you?
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
That's fitting.
Very fitting.
Oh, you haven't seen how fitting it is, believe me. But
Will,
I
did our
figure you might
gnosis
need a more friendly guide. Hmm?
did our gnosis go down because of did we feel the effect of silver, or just in case? Just wondering.
No,
Okay.
not at all. He's unique.
Very.
But no, you don't feel any effect. I mean, the cat wouldn't anyways. Silver doesn't bother kitties.
But she opens the armory door.
As your armory door, remember the armory from the Matrix.
Oh my god.
Vaguely.
Well, it's like a white room, and then all of the shelves
that's
come
pretty
into
much
view.
what you see. Yeah.
That's cool.
And you can see guns or name of weapon created. It's there.
She looks left, looks right,
You just
and
hear
she
the
goes,
giggle.
"Maybe that's where Jojo got that band from." I don't know.
No,
No.
actually, he bought that realistic.
Oh, he bought it. Okay. So she figured, damn, that's hard to buy.
Just buy a Jeep. Up.
Yeah, buy a Jeep, upgrade it, put
Not
some
with his money.
50 cals on it.
That was his money and his contacts. Yeah, it'd take a lot.
Fair enough, yeah. So she just looks left and right, and she just, has her jaw dropped a little bit. Do you know where the binoculars are? She has the silver dragon.
Yeah, right. He walks into the room. Well, flies in here.
Yeah, if he's
You can come in. It's not going to close on you or.
Is he like a World of Warcraft dragon, pet, where he's floating there, are his wings flapping, or is he floating there as if he's levitating?
His wings are actually moving at a slow rate. They are typical dragon wings, not little fairy wings. But they're moving at a slow rate, so he's been hovering the whole time, just talking to you.
Cool.
And like I said, he's no bigger than a 2-liter bottle.
Cool. I actually have some 2-liter bottles here. Okay.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Okay.
get the general size of what it is.
My little buddy Quicksilver the Dragon.
Yeah, if you guys follow him in, yeah, I mean, it's a giant room. I mean, it's not white, but it's a giant room, and it's got rows upon rows upon rows.
And she follows the dragon to see where the binoculars are?
He goes off to the side. You see him just kind of think for a second. You see the whole room kind of shift a bit, and then you see what looks like a giant workstation area, where it looks like they repair weapons or whatever. And he points to a shelf with a bunch of binoculars. There you go.
And
when you enter into the rooms, more specifically rooms like this, wherever you need to go, since this is a very large room and could take you days to get through it, if you focus and really think of where you need to go, or at least what item you need, it tends to come to you.
That's
kind
handy.
of really cool.
Thank you. Yeah, it is pretty cool. She just looks around.
And yes, take what you need.
Thanks. Wow.
If Jonathan gave you access, you're allowed to take whatever you want from here.
She just looks at the binoculars, and she basically picks out one that's not too obvious, but seems pretty, maybe has a little bit of night vision. It has night vision capability.
You actually see him float over to this big case that has all these various binoculars. See him go, oh no, you don't want those. He walks over to a drawer, opens a drawer. You see a bunch of sunglasses. He picks one up, puts it out, sets it down. You want those?
She looks at the dragon, picks it up, and she puts them on.
He sets down a pair for both of you if you want them. For the other two if you want them.
Which
As you put them on, they look like normal sunglasses. You just see a smile on his face. Now, here's the fun part to these. Think about how you want to see things.
So she imagines thermal vision.
Pops in.
Whoa!
X-ray?
Boom! Pops in.
I'm gonna imagine electrical vision.
Which one? Electrical?
Yeah.
Well, you don't see anything in here aside from, the electrical devices that people are carrying, so they're cell phones.
Well,
She's
I was
gonna
going to say
But
I see people's bodies because we have electricity in our
yes,
bodies.
yes, you do see the bodies. You don't see Quicksilvers.
She imagines auras.
Boom! Everybody lights up. Quicksilver damn near blinds you.
Ah! She takes them off.
Or vision ninja.
Yeah.
It's a
Ooh.
bitch. That one you got to get used to. There's a way you can actually shade that, by the way.
Thanks.
You just have to think on it.
These
Yeah,
are
sorry, I should have warned you.
mage terms.
Go that route.
These are wonders. Damn.
Yeah, basically. That's what you just got. I would write these down.
We got those glasses that basically gives us all the sights.
Yeah. Sunglasses / wonders, basically, wonder. Just put sunglasses from Jonathan, and I'll know what you mean. Or special sunglasses, whatever. Just
Thank
put
you.
Thanks. These will definitely help.
Oh, the really creepy one is, more specifically
light
for you
bulb.
there, Rare Spider, try blood vision.
The bulb goes off over Whisper's head.
Blood
I
vision.
would like to use these for an extended period. Do I have to return them?
No, they're yours. We got plenty of pairs.
Yay!
Points to
Can
several
we go?
drawers.
Can we go?
There might be a few more things for us to
I would be
find.
very careful about how often you use those around others.
I have a feeling they could probably, things will get suspicious after a while.
You're not. Quicksilver just nods.
Yeah.
I'll make it a
So
staple
if you use
fashion
it,
item.
keep the knowledge to yourself until you're in safety area.
And she
I
says,
do recommend, obviously, certain visions. You do not use certain locations, like as you learned, aura. You definitely don't want to use anywhere else. That is considered safe ground. More specifically, you don't want to have that aura on when you go up to the first floor. Nor do you want to have it on while you're on the cairn, because blinding is a bad thing.
yeah, that makes sense. Can I just also have the regular binoculars anyway?
Sure. Take all the fun out of it.
No. I didn't mean to just be
Kitty,
disrespectful.
Whisper's actually going.
No, she just said to the dragon, didn't mean to be disrespectful.
No, I said you guys can have whatever you wanted. I wasn't kidding.
Whisper looks over to Kitty. You have a good point. I'll look through more things. He opens up another drawer, just randomly.
I'm gonna try some things. I'm gonna try to see if there's an umbral vision mode on these.
No, it doesn't have that.
It doesn't have spirit sight. Interesting.
No.
Question,
There are some visions that
Mr. Dragon.
are out of touch. Yes. As you open up other drawers, you see more. This seems to be like the tech drawers.
Okay. Do you have anything that could be used to communicate between one another? Sort of mentally? We have an issue to transform into our true selves. Well, our base, not even base, our natural selves. There's an issue that happens where we can't really
You
speak
need
to
a
each other.
translator. There's
Essentially,
nothing...
but something quiet.
Some kind of...
See him think for a second. Actually, he takes his little talon finger and kind of scratches under his chin like he's thinking.
What were you going to say,
They're
Kitty?
prototypes.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright.
Prototype?
It's okay. Those could work.
Yeah. Safety
Earrings,
not guaranteed.
bracelets, necklaces.
Safety not guaranteed.
Oh, great.
But what are
I have to
they?
warn you ahead of time. They're rings.
Their earrings?
No, rings. He
Rings.
walks over, opens a drawer, sets a couple boxes down, opens them up. You see just plain bands.
And what's the danger exactly?
It has to tap into your psyche. Has to tap into your mind.
Oh.
You figure that out. The dangers you can face.
Ugh.
Your choice. I mean, we can get you a little earbud where you can communicate to each other, but the language thing is going to be a problem. We do have translators. We actually have earbuds that have translators that are programmed with, last I heard, like 30,000 languages.
Maybe those might be better?
That does sound
Oh, that
handy.
could also include
And he puts the rings back. He walks down the counter a little bit, opens a drawer, pulls out a couple more boxes, pops them open. You see what look like little hearing aids. They're just the ones you stick in your ears.
She sticks them
Do you
in
have
her
them
hair.
adapted for animal things?
Not part of the 30,000 languages.
And I guess she goes to Helena and says, "Hey, Helena, can you try speaking in your language?"
Yeah, she'll speak in the Bastet tongue.
Okay. What do you say?
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
You hear it perfectly as if she was speaking English.
Wow, that's handy.
Quite.
Huh. Well, that might be good to have then.
Especially for Blessed, since she prefers lupus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot for some of that stuff. Sometimes it has to hear it a few times before it kicks in. If it's not programmed, lack of a better term, it's an artificially intelligent chip. So it will learn as you go. So if it doesn't know the language and it hears it enough times, it can begin its translation process.
Updating my character sheet.
It may be wrong on times, so you got to give it a little leeway. If it's a language it has, you'll know almost immediately because it'll say crystal clear. When it goes to languages it's not very familiar with, it'll have a little staticky background. There's a reason for that. So that way people who are listening can know the difference.
Got it.
So,
it shouldn't. This tech actually shouldn't exist. Shouldn't exist in this timeline, I should say.
So if it's stolen, then we're fudged, right?
Huh?
If it's taken from us, does it have some type of self-destruct?
No.
in other words, we shouldn't let these get taken from us under
Correct.
any circumstances.
Do they change
now,
if we were to
I can fix
change?
that. Hold on, I can fix that. You see him start drawing something. I mean, he's not carving into the countertop or anything, but you see as he's drawing, it kind of lights up as he's drawing. Like he draws some kind of intricate group of symbols and stuff. You have no fucking clue what it is. And then you see it briefly glow, and then if you, for the ones who don't have it in their ears yet, you actually see them glow. And then it just stops and the glow goes away. There, that should fix that problem.
So if they get taken, I'm guessing they end up back here?
They get taken, they end up back in your possession. Basically, it's lack of a better term, it's what I classify as a recall spell. It's now attuned to you guys, so you're the only ones who can actually use it for the way it should be used. Everybody else will just use it as if somebody else tried to use it, it would basically be pointless to them.
that's cool. I wish I knew how to do that.
That takes a lot of, I have a little one-up on that, but it takes
Hint,
lots of
mage,
that.
hint. Sorry.
Right.
No, this is magic of a different kind.
Well, of course it is. Yeah, of course. But I'm just saying.
Yes, the closest that your characters would come would probably be spears. At least for now. Once your mind's a little more open. Hint, intelligence 4 or above.
Oh,
That's one.
that's
Whisper's tapping his chin. He was working on something, the little dragon?
He just drew some symbols on the cupboard, and when it was fully done, it glowed. The little devices glowed, and then the glows stopped altogether. And he just said that fixed the problem of having to worry about, somebody else using it.
What about size? I turn into many little me's.
Don't push it.
I mean,
Well,
if
I don't know.
Mhm.
I might be able to dedicate it to you, and that might solve that problem.
Yes, the dedication would work. It shouldn't interfere with the magic inherent in it. Dedication is just making it so that it's capable of being changed. I don't see it having a drawback. He has a curious look on his face. I don't know. It's never been done, actually.
I guess
Well,
we're field testing that.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you're curious about down here?
There is a few things that this made me think of. Is there anything that helps with the translation of visual things like text or body language?
The shades, maybe?
No, the shades only do certain visions. Only
Oh.
visions that have ever existed in the known universes. And never has a vision come up for translation of, well, sort of, but no. Basically, what he's looking for is like a translator for unknown languages. If it's not spoken, the only other way to do it is, I think.
Well, I
He
mean,
walks down this counter a long ways. He kind of looks down occasionally, looking at the drawers. Nope. Nope.
I'm going to follow him,
Okay.
look at various things that he's rejecting.
He's just looking at the drawers. Most of them are closed. He's just looking at them going, nope.
Okay.
I think it was...
You follow just a...
He opens a drawer. He pulls out what looks like a bookmark. That can only help with the written language.
Well, that's mostly what I was looking for. So, thanks. Very good.
It's a standard bookmark any other way, but when you use it in a book that you can't understand, whether it's in Russian, German, whatever, it will translate it. You literally can run the bookmark over the words and it will translate it for you.
Perfect.
Pretty cool. It usually tends to, in a sense, sensitize itself to the person using it. So, anybody can technically use it. So, like, if your normal language is English and you're reading an English book, it won't do anything. But if your normal language is Russian and you're still learning English, it can actually translate the stuff. It's pretty interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, it works both ways. So you can translate stuff you don't know and can translate it into other languages if you so wish. So, like, if you wanted to know what the words were in Russian, basically, it's like a Rosetta Stone that makes things a lot easier.
Thanks. And she... Mind if I have one too?
Pulls out 2 more.
Thanks. Wow.
Now, remember, all these items, you have to be very careful how often you use them and where you use them.
Right. You don't want to...
There's
pretty
a
much
reason
only...
they're locked it down here with Guardians.
Pretty much only want to use them unless... unless you really have to.
Yeah, the earbuds you're pretty safe on. Keep them in your ears. Nobody will know. Sunglasses, as long as they're normal, nobody would notice the difference. And there's only a few ways people can find out that those sunglasses aren't normal sunglasses. And I doubt you're going to run into people that have that kind of ability.
Okay. But just to be on the safe side, don't, be abusive, basically.
Yeah. Don't abuse magic. It tends to come back and bite you in the ass.
Yeah, I figured. That was something that
Or
was
you get those
translated in the myths.
Or you get those with the white weave who come by and just bitch slap you. They can
The
be
what?
nasty about it. Oh, shit, you guys don't know. Fuck. In my big mouth. You heard nothing, I said nothing.
No, but...
I suppose we'll find out
They can be
someday.
stubbornly frustrated. Trust me. Fairy dragons are such a pain in the ass.
She just kind of looks at everyone. Okay.
Well, I already fucking spilled the beans. Might as well at least finish. Okay. In the grand scheme of the entire cosmos of all the universes and multiple planes of existence, so on and so forth, there is one constant fact. There are 3 types of magic in the world, or in the universes. It is the gray weave, the white weave, and the black weave. Period. Everything falls under those categories.
Huh.
No one knows how the weaves were created. Some say they've always been and always will be. No one gets too philosophical about that because it's just a mind fuck, honestly. It's like the whole who came first, chicken or the egg kind of thing.
Yeah, that always sparks
Which,
some
by the way, chicken.
Yeah.
Because the only way eggs can form, the chickens specifically, when they lay the eggs, there's protein that the chickens do to lay the eggs and make the eggs the way they are.
Yeah. Chicken. I figured it was chicken.
Yeah, weird. Yeah, it's always weird, but, stranger things. But that's basically how it works.
Wait, and then she goes, wait a minute. She gets confused all of a sudden because she remembered lessons from biology and shit. Ah, that's confusing.
Yep.
It's like, though, I could see it going the other way around. I mean, if a dinosaur lays an egg and that egg ends up being a chicken, then
Or over the course of
egg would've
millions of
come
years, the
first?
dinosaurs change into something else, and then the egg kind of goes with them.
yeah, I mean, I was kind of,
Perfect.
compressing time a little bit there.
Yes, Adam, basically that's what it looks like. That picture you sent is kind of what it looks like.
Okay, cool. So I guess...
Slightly different. I mean, a little more, fluid, and the wings are a little bigger, but yeah, basically. To let everybody know what Adam showed.
Yeah, I wanna see what.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I
I'm
just
actually going to put it on Manucam to make it easier.
Yeah, I just got a bunch of looking up silver dragon pictures and
This.
thought I'd help Will out.
Here's your Gemini. Something
Oh,
like that.
what
I
a
mean, obviously a
cutie.
bit more realistic, but
Thought I'd help Will out with NPC
yeah,
pictures.
that definitely works. All right. I can answer any questions you have if you want, unless you'd rather find out for yourself, which some people like.
I did have another question. These translators you gave us, they're capable of translating the alien tongue of that we saw out in the hall?
Yes,
Oh, good.
and actually that was just the language of magic.
So they can
The Guardian basically
magic?
had to. The Guardian had to disperse the wind elemental back to its plane before it could close the door.
Ah.
That's all he did.
And
Their
sorry
entire
about that.
purpose is to keep everything in the rooms. Well,
Gotcha.
at least those particular planes. Other things, obviously, like the items I'm getting, you're allowed to take. And you could go into the jewelry room and pick up some cool trinkets and stuff.
Oh, so it won't go all Cave of Wonders?
No. A fair warning, not everything in there is of the goodly magic.
And how would we be able to tell the difference?
You don't.
So it's pretty much a crapshoot.
Yeah. I mean, you'd have to know magic and be able to read. Actually, your sunglasses would help you.
That's what I was about to say. Can't we just use the auras to?
No, the auras wouldn't help. Because they don't give off auras per se. This is more magical. The magic inherent in it, because most magical items all kind of glow the same way.
Ah.
To determine which one is good and which one is bad, it requires a little more in-depth knowledge of magic. Because there are subtle things that make it different. But, anyways, basically all you have to do is set your vision in the sunglasses to detect magical items. And then it will specify
Wow, I can
if
do
it has a
that.
color. Oh yeah, if it has a color to it, if it's not white or gray, I wouldn't pick it up. But gray is still kind of iffy because that's more neutral. So it can go one way or the other.
Interesting. Interesting.
I mean, black you figure bad, white you figure good.
What if it was some other color like green? Or is there not such a thing?
Not really. When it comes down to the basic makeup of magic, it falls under those three spectrums. Green tends to fall more under black, actually, more ironically. Depends on the green, specifically. Like a deep emerald green is more nature, so that would be more towards the gray aspect of it.
But a bright, brilliant green would be more the
Bad.
black. Like,
Yeah,
that makes
bad.
sense. Things of the worm are that color.
That's the best way to break it down for you guys. By the way, if you pick up a good magical item and abuse it, it will either stop working, or again, you'll meet the people who are the way you. They suck.
Oh.
Hey Ryan, what's up?
Hey Ryan.
Hi, I just got off work.
Hey man. Nice. This is safe.
City was safe at the time
No,
I left.
we're more worried about your safety.
Yeah, that's what I meant. This is so cool. By the way.
Yeah, we found a pretty neat area just here. There actually are a few other things that I was thinking of. The possibility that there might be clothing with various properties.
Now you get thought process going. There we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Get
That's
the magic user fucking Pumaka thinking with some magic, and she's gonna be like, what can we think of here?
Remember, pretty much anything you can come up with. I mean, even stuff that you might have read in the D&D books and stuff like that. Any of that stuff exists. You just have to know where to look.
And that. Wait, does the dragon actually say D&D books?
Yes. He is not subtle.
D&D, like Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons. Again, if you're talking to a dragon.
Yeah, Silver Dragons. Yeah, and I was gonna ask about that. That's a thing? Well, I mean, you're here, but the different ones, like that's.
Oh, the bigger ones are real too.
Oh shit.
How old are you, if I may ask?
I don't know. I'm kind of offended. You don't ask people their age.
Sorry.
For the best
Helena
term possible,
playfully punches Serena.
Doing the time differential thing, you would put me at close to 3 million years old.
Damn.
But again,
You don't look.
you gotta take time differential, different planes of existence, yada yada.
Damn, you don't look a year over a million.
Well, thank you. He puffs out his chest, kind of looks like in the picture now. Got a big smile on his face.
And and when Helena kind of playfully punches, she just kind of smiles and rubs her shoulder. And
She want to go to some clothes, huh?
Yeah.
Gotta get out of
something
this room. There's no clothes in here. It's all weapons and.
Ah.
I mean,
Well,
if you
is
want
there
like,
anything-
bulletproof vests or stuff, they got that here.
something like that might actually come in handy. I don't know. But speaking of weapons, I haven't really used weapons very much myself. Whenever I have to do anything like that, I rely on my teeth and claws for the most
Fair
part.
enough. Makes sense. Most shifters tend to want to stick with the basics, so to speak.
Yeah. Though I do know that there are many shifters who make great use of both firearms and melee weapons.
Well, you got to remember,
So-
it is handy. You can't always be in your other form, more specifically within a city-like atmosphere. When there are other people around, obviously you don't want to go shift in your form whenever you want. So, I mean, they had to adapt. So they adapted by, in their Hamid form using weapons.
That gives me an idea. Do you have something that could incapacitate a person without causing them great injury here?
Oh, yeah. Tasers, stun guns, trank darts.
Yeah. Something like that might be really handy to have on hand.
You see him think. The whole room shifts again. He just motions to list of weapons, and on either side of the wall, for lack of a better term, you see like giant cupboards, glass cupboards that are filled with obvious different types of weaponry, and like you see stun guns, you see little trank darts, and each one is color coded.
Oh my, she goes.
This room will fuck with you every time. By the way, the clothing room is just like this, so you might want to get used to it.
Fair enough.
Nice.
I guess we can get used
I
to it.
like it.
For
Grinning.
for like armor and stuff, you have to concentrate and think of armor. I'll actually let you guys do it since I don't feel like doing it right now.
Well, Sierra then goes, okay, and she thinks of like, she actually thinks
Yeah,
of
but you're not
power.
going to be thinking of the same thing. I forgot. If you guys are thinking of different things, you'll be sent to 3 different sections. Specifically, sorry. You'll still find each other, but
You want to try and look for like, this for fun power armor? She says. Helena.
What power armor? Is that some kind of mechanical armor?
Yeah.
careful.
Careful.
I'll let you find out.
Okay.
I was just thinking it might be nice to have something that looks like normal clothes, but protects in a fashion
Then you want
that
more
would
of
be.
you want the clothing room. You don't want this room. But I'll let you find out. Sierra, think of power armor.
Okay. She thinks of not the Fallout power. She thinks of the heavy suits from Star Citizen.
I don't know.
Well, they're kind of like they're spacesuits, but they're like heavy max suits.
Okay. The room changes once again, and you are basically, you feel the wind as it kind of moves by you, and then you're staring up at mech armor.
Neck armor?
Mech armor.
Neck? Like the neck?
Like mech. As
Mech.
in
Oh,
M-E-H.
mech.
Mech
Which goes-
warrior armor. For those who have watched anime, Guy-Millas.
Gundam
big are they?
Wing, was it?
Gundams. Yep. Gundams are.
And she just her mouth drops.
See? That's why I said you gotta be careful. If you want something smaller, you have to think on a smaller scale. If you just do a generic term like that, it tends to give you the biggest stuff first.
Right. Dude, is Gypsy Danger there?
Any kind of mech there is possible. Any Chimera.
I think
Gundam. I haven't seen all the
Wow,
episodes.
if we ever have to defend the city against some kind of Godzilla-sized monster, we'll know where to go.
seriously. Holy shit. Well, she thinks about smaller armor. She thinks about smaller.
Here's what really fucks with you. How do you get that out of the door?
That's what I was asking.
He just smiles.
You make a door. I mean,
No, there's a way out. There's a way out for those particular items. The
Okay.
bigger items,
That's
obviously, would
good.
have to have a
And
unusual way.
yeah, she thinks about smaller armor, like she imagines like getting in the armor, basically.
Okay. It shifts to more normal size armor.
She goes, whoa.
And you got armor of all kinds. There's one that stands out that's really wicked looking and kind of nasty. You see a big suit of black armor, and there are spikes adorning all over it.
Whoa.
That's pretty.
Sick.
We call it the porcupine.
Yeah, I don't want to give anybody a bear hug who's wearing that.
Actually, the spikes are controllable.
Seriously?
Interesting.
He walks over, touches it, you see the spikes go in. It just looks like black armor now. Like black suit of armor.
Is there like, not Spartan armor specifically, but is there like Master Chief kind of armor that looks kind of like...
Picture more like medieval times type armor.
Oh, gotcha.
Except, this is a black outfit, so it's more of the bad guy armor that you tend to see on guys.
Right.
Let me see if I can find a decent example. I mean, it comes in all shapes, sizes, and colors, but...
Oh, I just thought of something awesome. Okay, good.
Well, does Helena have a face of this awesome thinking?
Yeah, she's like...
Helena is thinking of something, and it's like mechanical or at least armored based.
No, it's something from the clothing room.
Oh,
For
okay.
sure.
Yeah, it won't move then. That would really
It's
fuck
just-
with you.
I think
She's
Because
smiling.
suddenly Helena disappears. Actually, I used this picture before, but this kind of works.
Huh.
I mean, you see how the
That's
spikes
sweet.
are tall on him? That's kind of what they look like originally, but picture in, areas that make sense for the spikes to be. And then, as you touched it, the spikes just went in and it was just basic armor.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
And you see it in various makes and models. I mean, there's like rows upon rows of spike armor.
She goes and she says, I mean, I think I've got everything. I mean, I guess I could always come back, right?
I'm gonna pick up some kind of thumb thingy. While we're here still.
Well, let's, can we see the clothing store on Quicksilver? Or clothing area?
Oh,
Store?
I was gonna say real quick before we do that, I'm gonna grab a stun something and
Okay.
a stun something else. I guess something.
Did you want it
One
just for
for-
mortals, or did you want it for something else?
Are there ones that work on something else's?
He nods.
Because that might be good. Yeah.
Vampires are the harder one because there's only really one way to incapacitate them. However, they still suffer the same effects of certain things if done right.
Good to know.
He walks over, you see him grab a stun gun that has a strange symbol on it. Here you go.
Okay. She takes that.
Um,
Will this still work on mortals?
Oh yeah, it works standard on mortals.
Okay. It won't kill them or something like that.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Whisper, you
Okay,
want
now I'm
anything?
ready for the-
He looks at Whisper.
Lily, are you there?
She's been quiet the whole time.
Hey?
Yeah, I have a feeling that, like Whisper
Lily.
would have been all over this shit. So really, maybe.
I'm just trying to listen because I have nothing to do with this.
Well,
We're in the room of awesome.
Yes.
yeah.
It sounds
One of the many rooms of Austin. Until you get to a clothing line.
me to awesome room.
You know what I'm also thinking? Well, are there any kinds of... I'm going to think of brass knuckles
Okay,
before
there.
we leave.
Yeah, you find them.
Okay.
Of all shapes, sizes, makes, models, and power level.
A power level, huh?
Certain ones have a
Are there
more
some brass knuckles
damaging effect.
that could do some shit? Because I kind of want
Yeah.
some fancy
There's some
ones.
brass knuckles that can do some shit.
What can they do? What can do what?
You don't know without testing them. And Quicksilver isn't going to tell you. His thing is, some of these things you got to learn on your own. Can't give everything to you. What fun would that be?
Okay, so she's gonna take one and she's gonna make sure she's not pointed at anyone, and she's gonna swing it in the air.
Okay. You seem to move faster when you have them on.
Okay. Just gonna set that one
Yeah,
down.
you can think of a dummy, a target dummy.
Oh, really? That's a great idea. So she thinks of a target dummy.
Practices? Yeah, one appears right in front of you.
She takes another brass knuckles and swings at the dummy.
Let's see, which one did you get? Awesome. As soon as you make contact with it, you see the lightning arc through the dummy, and it literally explodes due to the effect.
Ooh.
Dude, Sierra's face lightens up like, that was cool.
You found the elemental ones.
Yeah, I think I kind of want these. I'm gonna think of a new dummy, and I'm gonna swing again to see if it does the same thing.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna put the fast one on one hand and the elemental one on the other hand, and I'm gonna swing the fast one first and then the elemental one. See if they combo.
As you swing the fast one, you actually take a chunk out of the dummy with the fast one.
Oh, nice.
And then when you swing the second one, it hits with the electricity again.
Oh my god, I can only imagine that thing in Krynos.
Just remember, everything I give you, there's something to counter it. So be afraid.
Yeah, that's true too.
Well, now that makes me want it even more, because I don't want to run into the thing that can counter this without it.
If you don't take it, it won't be in play. That's the catch. Anything your characters have, there will be something to counter it in play. If you don't take it, it's not in play.
Huh.
But your characters would know that. I mean, these are cool items, and shit. You know, how often can you get elemental brass knuckles?
I think Sierra wants to learn how to better fight though first. Maybe she'll come back.
Yeah, I like the elemental ones, and I'm super tempted to take them, but I'm going to leave them here as a just-in-case thing. But I will take the speedy ones. Yeah,
Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah, you notice that on the speedy one, it's got a little symbol, and you look through the other brass knuckles, you find another one that has the exact same symbol. Alright, so just put a pair of brass knuckles down, it basically increases your dex by 2. Anytime they're worn.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah, nice little bump. But now there's somebody out there that's got the brass knuckles that does the same thing.
You know what's creepy? When you're driving on a stormy highway and all the lights on the highway are out because of power outage. That's creepy.
Yeah, that is.
That shit is creepy.
Jesus, dude.
I totally know what you mean.
Maybe we shouldn't take these items for Ryan's safety.
I know what Chase would want.
Oh, there's plenty of stuff I can imagine Chase would want. You didn't even hear half the stuff they encountered.
Yeah,
you'll have to go back later and watch. You'll have to go back later and watch the video.
Yeah. I have no idea. Like, I fucking log on, you guys are talking into a dragon about, like,
The dragon is the size of a 2-liter bottle. The little picture I have for the dragon is about how big it is. It's that big.
oh, he's like Gremlin. How cute.
He's a fairy dragon. Yeah. In D&D terms, the fairy dragon is what it's classified as.
He's a
It's a little pain in the ass.
oh, put him. He talks, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, he's a very intelligent creature. Yeah, he does talk. He's been talking to him the whole time, telling him very shit. My goofy voice that I keep using. That's him talking.
It's like a mind elder. He's like physically what it was,
He goes, well, okay, well, I'll take you to the clothing room, and then there's one other place I want to show you.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
Let's head to the clothing room.
All right. You see it focuses back on the door, and he just flies through.
All right, she follows.
Waits till all three of you are out. Close the door behind you. Have you managed to get a hold of Lily, by the way, Adam? Did you
I messaged her, but I haven't got anything back from her.
What's wrong?
Oh, there we go.
Where were you, pal?
I've been here the whole time.
Oh, you haven't said anything.
You weren't saying?
I was saying things.
Oh no!
Yes, I was.
Oh,
Have you been
no.
like muted this whole time somehow?
No.
Oh.
She thought you were all
we haven't
I've
heard
been-
you.
ignoring her.
What's
sorry,
happened
pal.
aside from us getting? What's happened aside from us getting the sunglasses and the
Jesus.
the hearing aids and what have we gotten far as a group now?
Did you step away from the computer for a moment?
Not at all. No.
Did you not hear?
I've closed my eyes and then.
Ah, you passed out.
Ah, you passed out.
That makes more sense.
That happens.
Basically, we saw some power armor, we saw some guns, we saw some stunners, and we also saw some brass knuckles that shoot lightning. Not shoot lightning,
Not shoot lightning, just
but yeah, just
on contact. They
on
Strong.
contact, a lot of lightning. And I'm riding. I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
There's also a clothing
and now they're
room.
going to the
Whisper's not
clothing
going
room.
near any of that. Clothing
Okay.
room.
Yes. Quicksilver was like, come on, I'll take you guys to the clothing room now. So he focused,
Oh,
you guys are out the door. As soon as everybody gets out the door, he actually flies over and closes the handle. And then he flies at the next intersection, he takes a right for those who are mapping this out, Sierra.
I'm mapping it.
You don't have to actually write it down, I'll just say, I mean, if you want to, you can. Help me later on. Because I'm just making shit up as I go, really.
I mean, I have a pretty good plan.
Yeah.
I'm mainly in character. She's just mapping out all the rooms, but
Okay. He goes down. There's a few more doors. He just ignores them all. He takes a left at the next intersection, at 3 intersections down. You just want to kind of keep a written note.
I'm gonna examine some of these doors that we're passing by.
Okay.
I want to look at their symbols, and then I'm gonna use the bookmark to read what it says under them.
Damn you.
That's the whole reason I got that bookmark, by the way.
I know, I figured. I was like, you know what? I'm going to regret giving him that bookmark.
gotta be careful with that, man.
We'll just say there are various rooms for now. I'll think
Okay.
of some cool stuff later, but nothing that really appeals to you right now because your guys are like clothes, man.
Clothing.
And then he comes to a room and, hey, look, the picture is like of a t-shirt. He motions with his talon hand. There you go. Same effect as the armory.
Alrighty, she opens it.
Now you can specify either you want normal clothing, or magical clothing, or reinforced clothing, or reinforced magical clothing, or basically your imagination is what powers this thing.
Okay, I have an idea then. I'm going to imagine clothing that normally looks like clothing, but has some armor quality to it and can do a chameleon-y thing.
Okay.
Yes.
You are directed to what looks like a set of clothing on a mannequin. Doesn't look like anything out of the ordinary. All it looks like is normal clothing.
Oh my gosh, I was gonna think of Kitty. Pardon. You go ahead.
Your character can think of whatever they want. He's already said that if you guys think of 3 different things, you'll go to 3 different areas, but you can find each other later. Like, all you have to do is,
I guess think
basically,
of each other?
yeah, gave the hint that if you think of each other, you guys will then reappear together. So really, you guys have free reign to go wherever the hell you want in this room. There are cloaks, there are, jackets, trench coats, you name it.
Ooh.
You name a piece of clothing, it's here. You name what it can do, there might be one that has it.
She wants to...
Whisper.
We'll do is whisper first, since she's been quiet at the time.
No. I think Whisper will go for a jacket.
What kind?
And do a jacket that is more similar to current style, more of a dark color, and maybe a nice shade of blue or something like that that's deeper tone.
He
But
did hint that you can do magical stuff as well, or reinforced, or he said basically anything your mind can come up with, clothing-wise, it's there.
Yes.
If you're just thinking of basic clothing, brings you basically to.
Well, I would like. What Whisper's thinking of doing is something that's, fortified, so that it could take, something that's reinforced in a way, to take some hits for him and not to be as flimsy. Something that can actually, and this is going to be sort of adorable, transform into like a tiny, tiny, tiny little jacket, or like into a marking onto his crawling body.
Okay.
So that way, it's always on.
You come upon a coat rack. It just appears in front of you.
Ooh. Boop. And
while you're looking through, and while Helena's looking through, Sierra, what are you thinking of?
I'll get you a picture, so you can go to Josie before me then.
Okay. All right, Josie.
I don't know. Does this kind of thing come in overalls, or am I going to need something that can cover more of my body?
You see it shift to overalls.
Onesie.
Can I get corduroy bell bottoms?
If you want, they're there.
I'm not there.
Yeah. Like I said, any type of clothing you can think of, it's there. And whatever kind of makeup you want with it, all you have to do is think about it, and you'll be in front of it.
And I think a hoodie of the same thing.
Okay, right next to your coveralls, you have hoodies.
Perfect.
Sierra imagines this, and it's a messenger bag. She imagines a messenger bag and that exact coat. Except maybe she can like open it up and like put stuff inside the pockets.
You've taken a wrong turn.
Yeah, your link was broken, Adam.
How about this?
Maybe that's like the real link.
Okay. There you go. Oh, cool. It appears. Yeah.
And she imagines it basically like, what's the good word for it?
Hey.
Just to try it out. I don't think it for now. She imagines the messenger bag to be, not bottomless, but bigger it is on the inside.
Gotcha, like a bag of holding. Okay.
Yeah, a bag of holding, basically. And then she imagines the coat to be basically, the arcane background in Mage? Something like that. It doesn't make her invisible, but just makes her not noticed.
What's up, pup?
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Bubs.
As you first imagine just the jacket and the messenger bag, they appear. As you focus a little more on what you want, they shift.
Goes, And she
If
picks
it's
out the
raining,
bag and like reaches down into it.
he thinks it's so fun.
You reach all the way down, and you literally are shoulder deep in this messenger bag.
Nice. She's tempted to take it, but she's like she kept in mind of what the dragon said about countering.
He wouldn't tell you that, by the way. That was
Oh,
an
he
ST.
did. Oh, he didn't tell you.
That
He didn't tell.
was an out of character ST knowledge.
Ooh.
But you have no idea. Basically, all your characters know is that you're getting some cool stuff.
Oh, I guess like in character, she's just like, man, this is a lot of power. Like this is dangerous.
I mean, yeah, I mean that, ultimately that you could think of it that way. I mean, you got to be a little more, your character would think about this and go, I'm getting all this cool stuff. What's the drawback?
What's the
Because you
drawback?
haven't asked that yet. Having access to this kind of stuff usually means there's a catch.
Yeah, that's basically what Sierra's thing. That's why she's so hesitant to take it. Like for now.
On the other hand,
Even though her willpower is a little bit lower, she goes back. Okay, another time.
You were saying, Josie?
well, I mean, on the other hand, it might just come in handy, and might want
Sure.
this stuff. I don't know. I didn't assume that the stuff we're getting is a minor enough level that even if we have foes that have it, or if there's a drawback to it, it's not going to be a significant drawback.
Out of character, I will tell you, yes. The stuff you're getting right now is minor. The more powerful stuff, that's in a whole separate room on its own.
Yeah.
These are just like minor trinkets and stuff that you guys can have that won't be overkill in the game. It won't be overpowered in the game. There will be, yes, out of character, there will be something that kind of counteracts it, but will you run into it? Possibly, maybe not. I mean, I'm giving you stuff to kind of give you a little bit of an edge against the bad guys, but not too much as to make it
Broken.
Yes.
There is one other thing that I wanted, actually, is I wanted to have some deep pockets in this hoodie and these overalls. In addition to being,
if you reach into one of the pockets of the hoodie, you pull out what looks like a little piece of fabric folded up.
Okay, and I unfold the piece of fabric.
It's a circle.
It's a circle.
You hear Quicksilver chuckling behind you. Put it on the table.
I put it on the table.
Stick your arm in.
I stick my arm in.
And it just seems to like go into nothing.
Oh. I take the stun gun and I put it inside the hole.
It just drops into the hole.
And I reach my hand in and I think of the
Takes you
stun
a little
gun.
bit, and you find it.
Okay. Nice.
Sierra focuses one more thing on the jacket. It has the same arcane effect, but there's like a little like thing, like sleeve kind of, that's it within like the neck, so that you can bring it up like a little mask.
For those who are shopping, if you guys want to send me a PM of what kind of stuff you want, I'll get you a couple of stats for each thing.
Right.
Just let me know. I don't care, whatever make, model, whatever you want. Just let me know specifically what you want in it, and I'll try and give you some stats for it.
All right.
Got it.
I'll be sure
just
not
to make it easier. Because then we'll spend the rest of the time, I'll have to spend the rest of the time figuring out exactly what each got. Most of the jackets and stuff that are reinforced to give you a little bonus, we'll just give you an additional 2 dice for damage rolls.
Soak. Okay.
Soaking. Yeah.
2 armor.
Soaking rolls. Yeah. Basically, it's 2 armor.
Got it. I will.
All the other stuff I'll tell you in PM, so that way it's kind of
Okay.
a little more of a surprise.
I think she'll actually take the hesitation, like she thinks about it, and the hesitation sits in, but then she takes the bag and the jacket.
Okay.
Whisper takes his jacket and
Go ahead.
Whisper takes the jacket, the little earbud thing that he had gotten earlier, and is content.
Okay.
Okay.
You didn't know it, but now you three are back together.
Ooh!
Done? Or
And we
do
just
you
walk
still want to
around
do
when
some
we're
more?
out.
You done, or do you want to do more shopping?
Um, she smiles at the dragon. I'm done. Thank you, Quicksilver.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready to
One
see
more.
this last place that you mentioned.
He gets a huge grin. It's one of those. It's a smile, but it's kind of a creepy smile because you can tell in his eyes that he's got something planned.
And then she squints
Helena
towards him.
just raises her eyebrows.
What are you up to? She says.
You'll just have to wait and see.
All right.
All right. You guys leave the room. He closes the door. You travel down a few corridors, left, right. You realize that it would take you days to fully map this thing out.
So I think she.
And actually, come to think of it, you have no idea how long you've been down here.
Oof.
Hopefully not over a few hours.
Anybody check a watch?
Sarah checks her phone.
Your phone is paused.
As in,
What?
like, time?
As in the time. You know about what time you entered the bookstore, and just a general estimation about what time you finally went downstairs. It hasn't moved from the time basically as soon as you landed on that last step. For those who have watches, actual normal watches, the second hand is not moving.
She asks the dragon, do we age in this place?
Yes and no.
Huh.
You can get older if you stay here long enough. However, here's the catch. Due to the way this particular realm is set up, once you leave its threshold, you will have not missed any actual time.
So I won't have to add a couple hours to my birthday.
Correct.
She did not want to add the math to that. Right.
Basically, what happened was as soon as you crossed the threshold, time stopped.
Ah, that makes sense. So we're in a time bubble, basically.
Pretty much, yeah, basically.
Whoa.
You okay? Whisper pats.
Ah, yeah.
Give me one more minute. I gotta run to the bathroom again. Fucking energy drink. And so take a break real quick, and then you'll get to the last room.
Okay, cool.
Okay, break time. I'm gonna take tea too.
Oh, Ryan's still muted now. Uh-oh. But, Ryan, I'm glad that you made it home safely. You were muted just because of the background noise. Sorry.
I think he should be able to unmute himself. I think that's how it works. Like, the people can mute him, but he can unmute himself, right?
I'm unmuted.
There you go.
Yeah,
How you doing, Ryan?
No.
Good-ish.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, cool. It seems like your connection is a lot better on your phone.
Your quality is amazing.
When you're on your PC, I don't know, it's not as good.
Actually,
I'm on the PC.
Oh, now you're on the PC. Oh.
Yes.
No, I'm on the phone.
Better.
Oh, you're on the phone.
The phone's better?
What?
Yeah, the phone's better.
Wow.
Well, I think on the PC, because it goes through my webcam.
Yeah, typically webcam microphones just cause a lot of problems. I recommend, like, if you're gonna talk a lot on Google Hangouts and you're gonna use your PC, I recommend just getting like a Logitech Clear Chat, for $20.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, what happened for you tonight aside from, like, getting off of work, man?
What are you talking about? What happened?
Like, yeah, like for you. Are you alright? You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Nothing happened at work, really. I think I had to
Yay.
randomly stop at some point because, like, I couldn't mute, or I couldn't figure out how to mute everything, and I had showed up to a call.
Ah.
And I was like trying to mute it, and it wouldn't go all the way down to 0 volume. So I was like, well, fuck, I'll just turn it off then.
Oh yeah.
But it was like a
Mhm.
non-call. Someone was like super concerned about this kid playing in the front yard by himself. No one was watching him. I'm like, okay.
Yay, just ensuring tiny children are taken.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys ready?
Yep, I'm ready. Is Josie, you ready?
Brian's
Okay.
here.
Everybody back?
Josie seems like she's
Yeah.
not ready.
She might have stepped away for a minute. Okay. First things first. List in the Hangout chat your favorite color.
Oh, I'm back.
My player's favorite color or character favorite color?
Either one. You choose. Okay. That'd be interesting.
I don't know how to do the chat in here.
On your phone, you can't.
Yes. Me.
On a computer, you actually can. Interesting. That one will really be fun. Josie, I'm asking you to either pick either your favorite color or your character's favorite color, and put it in chat. Other than that, that's all I'm asking right now.
Oh, my character's favorite color.
It can be different from yours. I mean, it's whatever, you know, if your character has a particular color, that's what it is.
I don't suppose it can be the rainbow because she's a hippie like that.
No, can't be
My
right.
favorite color is tie-dyed.
It is her favorite color. It is totally her favorite color.
No.
Yeah, she's a hippie.
What about like warm
Fucking
colors
hippie.
then? Like oranges
colors?
and yellows. Like a sunset.
Yeah, that might be good.
Now, I will
Or
say
like the yellow of cat eyes.
the color may have nothing to do with what you guys encounter, but I just keep it in mind.
You know what, though?
My favorite
I don't
color
know.
is Puffed Marshmallow Man. Oh no!
I'm thinking
was
of
that,
going with
James?
gray. I'm gonna go with gray.
Ooh.
And
Drop it down.
my keyboard doesn't work right now, so.
I'll take
Okay,
it
so great.
down.
All right. He takes you down several hallways as you're keeping track of stuff like that.
Thank you.
He takes you to a door. It just shows a picture of a waterfall. Underneath Josie, since your character is driving me nuts with that fucking bookmark.
Being a cheater.
When I regret having characters have stuff like that. If you put it above, over the words, it actually says the realm of the fairies.
Realm of the fairies.
And Quicksilver's just smiling as he opens the door.
She doesn't say anything.
As you look out, it looks like you entered onto a paradise island. Literally, like you can see within your vision a giant waterfall just flowing. You can literally feel the cool air, the fresh air. This is non-polluted, never been touched air.
He inhales that. Oh.
Perception and alertness.
Yay.
All three of you.
Mustard gas, you die.
2 successes.
I'm not that mean.
Whoa, 3!
Nice.
Perception and alertness. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And while we're entering, Whisper's going to start putting on his jacket.
Okay.
I assume when he's been walking around with just the turtleneck, and the jacket fits what's in
Yeah.
his reference picture.
Yeah, that's what I assume, unless you tell me otherwise. So.
Thank you.
Yeah, I always assume whatever's in the picture is what your character's wearing, if you have a character picture. So unless you tell me otherwise. All of you managed to catch the sight of various little flits back and forth all across. Like all over this place. And Quicksilver just has a huge ass grin. Welcome my home.
This is where you were born?
This is where we were all born. Not you guys. I mean, my kind.
Ah.
Sorry, should have been technical. You
She
hear him
looks
go.
towards
That makes sense.
He whistles really loud, and then you see the flits stop. And now they're in the form of creatures.
Mm.
I
You
think
name a
dragony
creature
creatures.
name a creature in existence, there is a fairy version of it before you.
And the fairy.
Sweet.
This could go in really bad directions, just so you know. Be
I know.
careful.
Oh no!
I'm well aware.
I'm so tired that I really want to see what I'm thinking, dude. But I'm gonna PM it. I'm PMing it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, wait, that's
Told
the thing. We're good.
I knew I should warn of this. Damn it. You're playing with powers well that you do not understand. This is forbidden ST knowledge. I don't know why you're giving it. Stop.
Remember, as I said, out of character, anything you're getting in character.
Well, no, I know.
there
I
will
know.
be
I'm just giving.
Plus,
shit.
it all depends, and that's where it gets iffy, and that's why I asked for colors. There's particulars about that.
There's always a specific creature I wanted to see, but I can't think of it off the top of my head at the moment.
Yeah, like any type of mythological creature, any type of creature that exists now. Like even you see a little fairy version of a cougar. You see a little fairy version of a panther. I mean, any animal that's in existence.
Do I see a fairy version of the underwater cougar? Which is like a mythological being. It's got like horns and crazy shit
You
like
assume
that.
probably water there might be.
She just imagines like an old man, a really bubbly. She imagines Ramu from Final Fantasy.
Which Final Fantasy? That one doesn't sound familiar.
I think it was in 7. I think they were in like everything that he was in there past 7. Here, I'll get a picture.
I was gonna say if you get a picture, it might help.
He's a wizard basically. He's like an elfy kind of wizard.
Wizard.
This guy.
I'm still kind of curious because I haven't gotten the PM yet.
Oh, I'm not sending it. That was a bad idea.
Just for a sense of scale.
Yeah, something like that. Basically, that's how they, you're the size of Ramu, and that's their size.
Oh, gotcha.
Again, all these fairy creatures are 2-liter size. So picture that in your head as, I don't care right now if you picture just flying 2 liters.
I'm just imagining little whispers.
But
Whisper was thinking of eating them when they were flittering around until they really got big, so he's trying to, just...
That tingling feeling, however, goes away as soon as you step across the threshold.
I think she maybe does. She steps out just to see, and like she gets a little bit of relief.
That's odd. Didn't you guys notice that?
Yeah, that's interesting. The tingling feeling went away. We gotta go check that out.
Too.
Feel free to wander around. He just smiles that evil smile he has.
Forever.
I think she goes, is it okay if I say another time?
I want to go home.
You guys can leave. The door's right behind you.
California.
She walks out, and that tingly feeling comes back, and
Mm-hmm.
she looks at the dragon and says, "Thank you for showing us all of this."
He just smiles. Mm-hmm.
I'd
He kind of chuckles to himself.
Thank you.
like to come back
May I
someday
touch
if you
you?
don't mind.
Okay. He closes the door. He
Wait,
flies
no.
you all the way to the threshold.
Did he not? Did he not answer my question?
What question? Sorry, I missed it.
I asked him if I could touch him.
Sure, go ahead. You touch him, he feels
Whisper's
like
going to reach out.
you would imagine what a dragon would feel like. I mean, they have scales and stuff like that. That's what he feels like.
Like a
But
snake.
it's all, yeah, kind of like a snake. I mean, but it's all smooth.
Like there's six nails. Whisper's going to just rub his oh god, that sounds so nasty. Okay. He's going to caress the scales on the back of the neck and down. Just
Oh, you see,
like a
but he kind of turned into, oh, good spot. Oh, yeah. He's acting like a dog right now. Oh, good spot.
Whisper starts rubbing different portions, just like, yay!
Yeah, he flies and directs you guys all the way back to the start. Chuckling the whole way. And if you ask, he just won't tell.
That was a nice shopping trip.
Hope you enjoyed it.
That was pretty cool.
Sierra just says, I don't know what to say. She says.
And you were saying, Kitty?
Again,
Kitty?
I forget what I was saying.
I think you said it was cool.
Oh, yeah, something like that.
Why don't you crush that threshold and step on that 1st step? You'll be back in normal time.
Okay.
Fun.
Tell no one what we saw.
I didn't think I had to say that, but yes.
Not even our other shifter friends, right?
Preferably not.
Nope.
It's not that we don't trust them, but
Okay,
the less who
yeah,
know, the better.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, we don't need, people marching.
This isn't a
through here.
mall.
Yeah, exactly.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
And he just looks at you guys and kind of waves as soon as you step over the threshold. If you turn around, the hallway seems to have disappeared.
She says, wow, that was something. I have to think.
Intelligence check,
Mm-hmm.
everyone.
Intelligence check.
Just straight intelligence?
Bah, fucking damn it.
Nothing.
One.
In this case, doesn't matter. Okay.
Nice.
There is definitely something wrong. You can't. I mean, it's not a bad kind of wrong, but just the grin Quicksilver had from the time you left the ferry area to here, and the fact that he chuckled repeatedly.
Well, Sierra's
Let's
completely
ask
oblivious,
Jonathan.
which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Actually, where is Jonathan
kinda
when they leave the
He
when they
let you guys
step
go
out
down
from
on your own.
the steps?
You're just getting onto the
Well, yeah, I
steps.
mean,
You
but
go back up. Yeah, once you come back once you come back into his office and the door closes, you see him sitting there and he's just writing away. You see him look up briefly. He just kind of smiles a little bit. Have fun?
Yes, Jonathan,
Fun
can we
was
keep
that.
all of the stuff that we got, or do we actually have to return it?
I let you go down there so you could get some things.
Ooh.
Why would I take it away from you?
This mine. I don't know. Quicksilver seemed eager.
He looks at you guys some more. Kind of smiles.
Well, but what are you guys talking about?
Well,
He just kind of chuckles and goes back to writing.
Can I try again at a higher difficulty or
Yep.
no?
You can try again.
Okay,
at
cool.
higher difficulty.
Okay.
As one who knows when others are hiding things and oh wow, Adam. Wow.
Sierra's just completely oblivious.
That happens.
But it's still bugging
Mhm.
you two, by the way. Whisper and Helena. Still bugging you two. Something you can't put your finger on it right now. Actually, Helena, you're closer because you got 3 fucking successes. It was almost as if Quicksilver knew something that you guys didn't know. And it didn't happen until after you left the ferry area. But that's only for Helena's knowledge. Whisper, you're like, there's something, but I can't place my finger on it. If you had gotten
And
Oh, okay.
Sierra is just completely oblivious.
yeah,
But she goes-
poor Sierra's like, there.
Well,
I'm over here.
Just,
Then to rephrase what Whisper said, he said, "Do you feel something odd? Do we have to return these things?"
that dragon knew something. I don't
That dragon knows a lot of things, to be specific. Arrogant little prick at times. You see him just Jonathan commenting as he's sitting there.
He did seem rather amused.
Oh. I kind of understand why he's amused, but I think that's better for you to discover on your own. He just kind of chuckles.
Oh,
Is something going to happen to the things that
What
we
do you-
got?
No.
Helena, what are you talking about exactly? Like, what do you mean?
the
I thought it was just Quicksilver
dragon.
being Quicksilver.
He was just. No. He knew something.
Well,
I guess I
as I
didn't
said,
get
he
that
knows a lot of things, unfortunately.
Oh,
Problem with being a...
hello, Sasha.
she's not here. I just moved the picture to something else for now. Problem with being a being of magical creation.
Fair enough.
Lots of
I think
intelligence and arrogance.
like Sierra goes to one of the chairs and says, "Jonathan, may I sit?"
Please have a seat.
She just sits down and she looks like she's just kind of in that position where like someone thinks.
Nice trinkets y'all got.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you. I actually wish to depart for a little while. I want to visit someone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Poor
Oh,
dog.
yes.
Run away, Fates, run!
Oh no.
Oh,
You had to
yes.
jump into the hangout. See, you'd be safe if you didn't jump into the hangout.
I mean, I want to pull you into this, bro. You can't just...
Yeah, I wanted to be pulled in when you were getting cool shit.
Okay, cool shit.
Oh, well, sorry. That wouldn't be possible, unfortunately.
Sure
But
it would.
hey,
Yeah, they can't.
I mean,
technically
later
tell
on,
you.
it's still there.
It's
we can still
there.
go down
It's-
there
It's
eventually.
not going anywhere. Yeah.
Yeah.
It will be a constant staple.
And by the way,
Cool enough to let you down there.
the coat that Sierra got was black.
Okay.
The
That
suit
really
is
has
black,
nothing to do with
not.
it, but let's just say the colors will come into play. I'll leave it at that.
Ooh. We're gonna become Power Rangers.
No.
Yeah.
VR Troopers?
No.
Sierra pops a pill.
What are some other color-based heroes? Captain Planet?
No.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Oh, the Planeteers.
Yeah, the Planeteers, but no.
If we were the freaking Planeteers, that would be fitting because we're like shifters, but then Ryan would be like the weird one because he's not.
That's
In
right,
any
you
case,
get heart, Ryan.
Whisper.
Have you met my character?
Fuck with you.
Tie-dyed hoodie.
Yep.
Whisper's heading to the university.
Is there a reason
What's
for
wrong with
existence? Like, I use apathy. Me.
It's a cool tie-dye.
Wow, the coveralls are a bit much, but okay.
Yep,
Hey, whatever you want.
that's what she gets.
Whatever you wanted, that's what you got.
That's what this character would wear, you know?
Like I said,
Oh my
just
god, that's so cute!
before you guys forget, PM me what kind of items you got, and
Okay.
basically what you want them to do.
Okay.
And don't worry, Ryan, I will have a way for your character to get a little boost as well.
I'm not that concerned.
I mean, you're pretty good without it, but
And to double check.
Just put it to a
To
PM
double
to me,
check
and I will let you know.
Okay.
Chase isn't much of a fighter for a Bruja.
Odd, but that's cool. I like the difference.
He actually just did something of a blue book, but I was going to expand on it, but then I got lazy.
Okay, I'll respond to
That's
it.
okay. I mean, and weren't the Bruja like? Oh, pardon.
Originally, the Bruja were actually the more scholars of the group.
Well, he's not a scholar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not unheard of for Bruja not to be like the thug as everybody expects.
Yeah, he's not a thug, I guess, is maybe the way to put it. I mean, he is a frat, so like he could hit somebody.
Okay.
During their bashing time and what have you.
By the way, specifically, like if you wanted any kind of like padding protection with your equipment, let me know that as well.
Okay. I will ask though the translator.
What about it?
Would I be able to get that as an earring, or does it have to be an insert into the ear?
It's used as an insert into the ear because then it can directly, in a very hushed tone, it transmits the, what the basic, translates it into English for you. So basically, it's like somebody whispering in your ear, telling you what what the people were saying. So that's the only way it really works. Nobody's thought to make them into earrings yet. At least right now, I'm not having them as earrings yet. However, if you can figure out the technology and stuff, you can convert them.
Convert them?
That would be very hard for Whisper.
They can be turned into something else as long as you have. I mean, it requires massive technology rolls and massive science rolls to be able to change it from what it is to something else.
Got it.
But there's a possibility later.
So that will be used.
But for now, it's
one thing I will ask is, can I shift with it?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. I'm thinking, like, if I go from big Whisper to little Whispers, what happens? It's a hive mind, so if one of them is still wearing it, it's fine. But all of them would technically be wearing it, right?
Remember, you were with a fairy dragon. He could see what you really were the entire time. Like, he saw Helena as a cat, he saw you as a spider, and he saw Sierra as a bear.
Oh.
He saw what you really were, so he knew where to direct you guys.
Thank goodness. Because I was thinking, I transform into my little crawlings, and then, plot, one of my, like, little spiders explodes because it was wearing a freaking human-sized earpiece. I was just making sure.
If there are any other stats I didn't tell you about for the items you got, I will let you know. I'm not going to answer them right now, but Adam and Josie have caught up. We're waiting on someone else.
Got it. Alright. As for Ryan, do you want to? Is it alright to switch over to him for now, or is it a bit late?
It's 1:30. I mean, it's up to him. If he wants to get involved, he can.
Oh,
I mean, that kind of stuff is
still about 3:30, so I'm still up.
Okay. I mean, You know, if everybody else is good to go, we can go for a little bit longer.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I can still go. I mean, I think Sierra at this point would be
Yeah.
saying to Helena, like, I mean, personally, I'm up for heading home, honestly, right now. That's what
Right
she
to the
says.
Karen.
Yeah, I think heading to the Karen would be good, she says.
I'll give you all one chance to figure out what the dragon was smiling about. The three of you, while you're still in the room together, do a perception alert.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pray to the dice gods.
Two successes are required.
Just straight perception? Or
You've
perception
gotta-
and awareness?
Like, you've got to be
Wait,
kidding
not
me.
awareness.
Nope.
Just straight perception?
No.
Or perception and
Perception
awareness?
alertness. Yeah.
Can I try again?
Thank you.
I'm getting a higher diff.
I know. Much better.
Okay. Congratulations. You all notice why Quicksilver was smiling. Somewhere, hiding on your bodies, there is a little fairy creature.
Huh?
Guess where the colors come in?
Uh-oh.
Oh!
It's the color of the creature.
That's the color of the creature. Specifically, they're fairy dragons.
Aw.
Cool.
Is mine at least fuzzy?
Are they? I'm guessing the color makes their personality different.
Correct. For
Oh,
those who have read
no.
D&D and know about dragons and their various colors,
No.
put that into play.
You got
Now,
a
mind
black
you,
dragon!
Here's
Oh.
The
the catch.
stupidest one, Adam!
Here's the catch. They will not
Uh-oh.
allow you to die.
Yay!
Nice.
Unless you
But I
do
can
something.
think in some ways.
They will try and protect you to the best of their ability. But you don't know that yet. And they
Okay.
refuse to talk to you yet.
Oh no! Why did I had a
Oh
feeling.
no!
For those who don't know, I can get you the Draconomicon, the book itself that explains the various dragon colors.
I know. Black ain't good.
Or I can do the Book of the Worm, or the Book of the Worm, I think is what it is. Not the World of Darkness version, but yeah. Now I gotta find it again.
Let's see.
No, I had it.
I don't even know if there's a gray dragon. That's kind of interesting.
You know, I think it's bad because like, it's funny. The story I want to write involves, you know, like the color black a lot, and
Oh, don't tell me I got rid of them. Oh, that was good. Yes.
I feel kind of bad, but hey, it's okay. I mean, it is what it is, I guess.
They're mainly just assholes most of the time.
What about the blue? Like the midnight blue that I have?
In terms of D&D, as far as I know, like normal colors, like white, blue, black, and gray, green, and all that, like they're usually of the evil alignment, and
Yeah.
metallic dragons are the good ones.
Yeah, that's
Metallic
how
ones
it
tend to
works.
be the good ones. The normal colors tend to be the chromatic or metallic ones. Tend to be the good ones.
Damn it! I should have chosen. Well, silver would be. Oh! Damn.
That's
I
why I
should have
didn't
gone
tell
with
you why you picked the colors. That's why
I
didn't
should have
say
gone
it.
with bronze, dude.
There really is no gray. I'm probably going to have to do maybe. Ironically, you're probably going to get a silver.
There you go.
Nosy.
Okay.
I will give you one chance and one chance only to change the color. Unless you want to stick
I
with
will
what you
stay.
got. I will tell you, black will be an
I'll
asshole,
stay.
midnight blue will be an asshole.
Who'd be like cool?
How much of an
who'd get
asshole are you
along?
saying? Like,
Who would get along with a girl?
Like, if you're getting your ass kicked, the dragon will literally go, hey, you're getting your ass kicked.
that's super asshole right there.
It's a dick move.
I mean, mind you, remember, they're fairy dragons, so when you're walking around, they can only do so much to protect you because
yeah, I
they can't
get you.
let their knowledge out. So they're limited by what they're be allowed to do.
What color would get her along with a
Oh, yeah.
girl? I would say bronze, like from what I read, bronze or copper.
Bronze or copper would be good. Gold would also be good too.
Yeah, bronze, copper, gold.
Yeah, those would really be
What
good.
would you
For a spider?
What would you guys suggest for Whisper? Yeah.
Trade.
Um, let's see. That one's kind of tough. That's actually the tough one. I mean, it doesn't go exactly by the books, so there is a little leeway. Because these fairy dragons are a bit different, because they don't suffer the same ill effects the big dragons do. So I can fudge a little bit. I mean, they're still going to be dicks, but not as big as dicks. The golds, the coppers, the silvers, the bronzes, any of the metallic dragons will be like, give you a heads up before you start getting your ass kicked from behind.
Yeah, like from what I could tell, yeah, the bronze and the gold and the silvers are pretty cool guys. I know the silvers are like tricksters and stuff like that.
They can be.
Yeah.
That's why you're smiling the whole time. He watched them climb on you and just didn't say a word, and you didn't feel it.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I wish I could find the books. I can't remember.
So Adam has a. What does he have now?
He changed it to a copper or bronze, I think. Either way.
Okay.
Pretty much close to the.
Josie had the silver.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep my asshole.
Because there really is no gray. It's always fun to have an asshole character because they may be assholes, but they come in handy.
They're still.
I ran a game, and Josie can back this up, where Holly's character actually had a red fairy dragon, and he was a dick.
Yeah, he was.
He was a huge dick. I mean, he made all the other dragons look like piss ants. He was a dick.
What dick? Which one?
The red.
Oh, dude.
Oh, arrogant to the extreme. I mean, he would put Cain to shame as for arrogance.
Yeah.
He was cocky. He was confident. He knew what the fuck he could do, and he didn't care who knew it. But, So
I sort of want one of my
for the
spiders to ride my dragon, but I know that they wouldn't let it, so I'm sad.
Well, that's why I gave the choice. If you want to pick a different color, you can.
Chromatic
No.
dragons, yeah, orange dragons.
I want
dragons to be a little more flexible. The straight color dragons, not so much.
Yeah. As far as I just want to see what happens, in case
It
of
could be fun. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, out of character, they're not going to let you come to any death if they can help it. Again, when you're out in the world, they have limits to what they're allowed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Wait till you find out who enforces those things. That's the fun part. Oh, hold on. I think I locked my cat in. Kept hearing the fucking meow, and I was like, what the fuck? I forgot.
I thought I heard meow somewhere else, yeah.
Yeah, my little pervert cat follows me into the bathroom every time I go to the bathroom. And I didn't realize he was still in the bathroom when I left, and we closed the door purposely. So he was locked in the bathroom. So the meowing was him saying, hey, I want out. I'm sorry, uh-oh. I'm sorry, baby.
Okay.
I swear the copper ones gave you like they were lightning.
Hmm?
They had I forgot which ones had the lightning breath.
Yeah, I'd have to
Oh
find the
shoot.
books. I had them all down. I had at least certain ones downloaded at one point in time. Now I think I got rid of them to save space, which I'm kicking myself for now.
I'm just double checking. Is that the copper or the brass?
Ooh.
Dude. I'm gonna get a little jerk, but I'm gonna possibly regret it, but at the same time, pretty color. And I don't know if Whisper would do well with a goody two shoes.
It's bronze.
Not saying that you're gonna be generic and make all of them to goody two shoes if they're the metallic, but I'm just gonna see what happens.
They are gonna be interesting. That's all I will say to that.
I guess I just want one that would, get along well with the girl, and I guess the bronze would probably go well with that.
Bronze or gold. Gold are usually pretty good too. Gold are like the top of the line. If you were to go in order, it goes gold, I believe, silver, copper, or gold, silver, bronze, and then it goes into the rest of the colors. But those are like the top three.
Here they are, lightning breath.
Gotta have
And
character with
blue
lightning
is
stuff.
Oh, Adam is definitely the lightning guy.
Silver has fun though. Quicksilver has his name for a reason.
Oh, the blue dragons have immunity to electricity?
Actually, the dragons would fit Sierra pretty well.
I'm your natural. Hey. Oh.
Doesn't all have it.
That's fair. They're lawful evil. Ooh.
That tells you all you need to know.
Yeah.
At least they follow rules.
Actually, let me see if I can find a website real quick.
I'm just using the D&D wiki. But do we want to switch over to Ryan's character so that way? Because we could do the dragon stuff later, another time. But
yeah.
might as well, since we're here, pump out some fun.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, it would be nice.
Do you want me to end it? Or we go to Ryan?
About the jam.
It's up to you. I mean, we can keep this one going and add to it, or we could end it and start a new one.
That's up to you guys.
I'm for the open closing just so it's separate videos because they're both running pretty long, and if it's lost amid this one, then it might be a bit of an issue.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, Adam, hit the button. Well, actually, hold on. Thank you, players, for playing. Thank you, watchers, for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Stay tuned for more.
Yeah.
Okay. You can hit the button.